Hello, everybody. Goose, hello. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hello. How have you been? Happy holidays to you and your friends and to your family, all of your various loved ones. Flip this on because I'm here. I'm actually alive. I'm a real human person. Tell you how strange your life is right now. I wouldn't believe you. I mean, I will leave it up to you. You can hit me with it. But if you're trying to not think about that, trying to avoid that, respect. No judgment. I get you. How's the music volume, by the way? I tried to turn it down a little bit. I switched it over. Normally we've got the lo-fi. We're doing a little bit of Christmas lo-fi this time. I haven't vetted this at all. I was about to start stream and I Googled or I YouTubed lo-fi Christmas music. So hopefully this is this is good enough. Oh God. A woman that you haven't talked to in 3 years asked if she should put down her cat that you've never met before. Yeah, that's rough. That's a lot of pressure to put on you. Oh, no worries. This game is mostly trivia with a little bit of other just random game show shenanigans thrown in there. You'll pick up on it pretty quick. I'll kind of let him explain how it works, but I only talked to them once and suddenly they're like, should I put my I think probably is they were just like reaching out for either some validation or because it was like I mean like one, don't get me wrong, still kind of a shitty position to put you in, but I think it's kind of like one of those things where it's like sometimes you can't talk to people that you're super close with, some people that you see regularly, I guess, but just got high. Dude, yeah, pour one out for the cat. Do you know the cat's name? We'll pour one out for the cat. I would literally do it, but this room has carpeting and liquor is downstairs, so. You've never met the cat. Okay. Well, you know. I do not know the cat. I try not to perceive the cat. I'm avoiding any interactions with or about the cat. All right. Well, besides that, glad you're here. Hope that you are otherwise doing okay. What the hell? You're okay otherwise? Good. Get advice and you're waiting on a response. I mean, like, hopefully they're understanding, because it's like, you know, you can only be so involved. You know what I mean? I'm doing pretty well. It's supported now. Oh, baby, here we go. Beautiful. Wheel of enormous proportions. We now have the audience kit supporting Jackbox 8. I love that. We've been doing good. Ashley and I were trying to take some Christmas photos before I jumped on here, and Coda was not cooperating. So she and I got some photos, and there's one where like we don't look very good, but Coda looks really good. But we had my phone in portrait mode, and like he was sitting, couldn't have been more than like 3 inches in front of us, but because of like the perspective, I think between portrait mode and just like the camera itself, he looks like bigger than us. And so it looks like we have a Clifford the Big Red Dog situation. And so we're like, well, he looks really good, but like I don't think that we can use that one. Computer's hella frozen. You're very far behind on your phone. Well, Colk, I hope that you can catch up. I hope that a Christmas miracle comes through and your computer gets fixed. Or a Hanukkah miracle. I mean, it is a pretty... the problem is, again, we don't look good in that picture. Coda looks really good. Where's the good one? Yeah, I'm not going to show us because we don't look good. Here, I'll see if I can cover our faces, protect our identities. But, like, this isn't very good because you're looking through a webcam at a phone. But, like, he's so much bigger than us. I'll just put black over our eyes and maybe I'll put it in Discord. or maybe not bigger than us, but he looks like as big as us. And so, and so it's this weird thing where people are going to be like, is your dog like, there's going to be people that are like, yo, do you have a Tinder profile for your dog? Because he can put like 6'4" in there and not be lying. Like, he's going to get a bunch of swipes. For real, though, I bet if we made a Tinder profile for my dog, everyone would swipe it. I mean, like, to be fair, when he stands all the way up, he's not quite as tall as me, but, like, he might be... Ashley, is Coda as tall as you when he's on his back legs? Not quite? He's not quite as tall as Ashley, but... he's a pretty big boy. Alright, it's just the three of us. I'll wait another minute or two, especially to... Goose says hi, by the way. She says hi. She's in the other room. We'll wait a minute or two to see if anybody else filters in. Also to see, Colk, if your phone either catches up or if you can, like, restart your computer, get you on in here so that it's not, like, a real rough situation all around for everybody. I'm really glad that Audience Kit now works for Jackbox 8, and it looks like it supports every game, which is pretty dope. Poll Mine is streamer mode only, but it does support, which is pretty cool. Yeah, so it supports every game. That's dope. I love that. I love the Audience Kit. I talk about it a lot, but like it's a really cool thing for them to have included to, like, you know, really work with streamers between like the Jackbox team and presumably they kind of had to work with Twitch. I don't know. I don't make APIs. I'm a fool. I barely understand computers. I'm lucky that I'm able to stream, okay? But I'm grateful to the people that did it because it's super cool, because I know that sometimes like your phone's dead or you only like, I've met people before, or we've had people come through stream before that are like, I really just want to play in the audience, but like if I'm like dicking around in the lobby like I am right now, they can't join just as audience. So it's really cool that Audience Kit allows them to do that. Especially like when we used to play Trivia Murder Party a lot, there were some people that were like, well, I don't want people to know what I do and don't know. I don't want to look like a fool. Meanwhile, I have to look like a fool, but that's the job. Yeah, understand the marketing of your product and you'll be cool. Exactly. Like it's really cool. The thing that I appreciate a lot about Jackbox games is that I feel like they've been pretty, like they know that this is just a really good product for streaming. And so they've obviously made a lot of advancements and like steps forward with streaming being the focus. And I love that. Like I said, the only thing that I wish you could do, and maybe there's a way to do it and I'm just not aware, I should look into it, but is if there was a way for either, since they have mods now, or you can have mods, or for the host to kick players either because they're inactive or because of names, etc. And I think that that's just one of those things that, like, I don't think that they're obviously doing it maliciously by any means. I think it's just something that, you know, they didn't think of, because it's just one of those things where, like, it's not always super helpful and they're not going to get everything every time, you know? But all right, let's give it a shot, shall we? Three of us. I'm going to pull down our music a little bit. Hopefully this dude should be loud enough, but and I'll pull him up.
Seeking answers from the all-knowing
wheel
of enormous proportions.
All right, let's do it.
You may now ask the wheel any
So basically,
question that torments your
just any question,
soul.
Anything that you want to know,
Should you
can ask.
chosen, your longing for
If you win, the wheel
be
might give you an answer.
satisfied,
It'll give you an
and
answer,
your
but maybe not
life
to the question you
forever
asked.
Changed.
Okay. There we go. Colk, I hope that you were able to catch up. Cool,
And
looks
with
like you were
that,
able to catch up
the
enough because you
wheel of
asked a question.
enormous
Good deal, good deal.
proportions awaits.
When your ancient forebears invented the wheel, could they have dreamed of something so big, shiny, and full of face?
I doubt it.
Never! You're gonna take turns spinning me.
Excuse me.
And you get points if I land on your slice.
Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first. You have the chance to win points with these 2 slices. But your odds are better when you have more. So we're gonna earn some by doing trivia, okay? Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Listen up, musical theater nerds.
Trivia.
Which names belong to the Von Trapp
All right.
children from The Sound of Music?
Which of the following names belong to the Von
Just
Trapp
tap on
children
the
from The
ones
Sound
that
of
fit the
Music?
prompt.
Tap all of the ones that fit the prompt.
I
It's
am 16
probably
going on
more than
17.
one, but pick
1,000
all of the
years
ones
old.
that fall into this
More or
category.
less.
I think there were 6 of them, maybe.
Good job! Provided you answered like this.
Marta,
Does
Kurt,
everything
Luisa,
line up?
Lysel, Gretel, Friedrich, Brigitta. Brigitta?
Are you
Brigitte.
kidding me?
I think.
I see 2 hero meeples.
Y'all
shining
did better
brighter
than me.
the
Good work.
sun. That's worth a slice.
Get you a
And
slice.
if you think I didn't notice your high score, then think again.
And Colk with a high
second
score gets a
slice,
bonus
yes.
slice. Good work.
Question 2, incoming.
Next question. Which creatures are mentioned in the Monster Mash? Spooky Bird, Swamp Thing, Dracula's Son, ghouls,
What if you
zombies,
tapped
aliens,
all the
wolfmen,
answers, then
Igor,
picked the
skeletons,
prompt?
coffin
I bet it'd
bangers,
feel pretty
mummies,
good.
vampires. Actually, I don't know. We'll try that maybe?
All right, the answers look something like this.
Gotta think. Dracula's Son, ghouls, zombies, wolfmen, Igor, coffin bangers, and vampires.
Whoa!
Went for mummies
Another
and missed
slice.
zombies. And really, what's the difference, right?
One last question for you teeny tiny
All
ones.
right, question 3, and this is for the power
You'll
slice, which
answer
is
this
our
one numerically.
little guy over
What was the
there.
seating capacity of the American Dream, aka the world's longest limousine.
What is the seating capacity of the American Dream, aka the world's longest limousine? And this
Answer with
is
the keypad
the
on
number
your
in
device,
people,
and then tap
in
submit.
full
Get
people.
nice and close to
So-
the answer if you want to win.
Probably bigger than that, but whoever gets closest wins. It is not Price is Right rules. You can go over.
So your answers were, but the number you should have given is
75. Okay. I wasn't too far off. 10 off. I'll take that.
the winner is you. You're the one for me.
Yes.
The time has come.
I'll take it.
Behold.
So I get the power slice, which
Acquaint yourself
only gives me
with
one slice,
the
but it does a
power
cool
slice.
thing. It's got
It's
a
an
locked
ancient
position on the
relic you
board,
can
and
spin
anytime we land on another slice in this little spinning
And
mini
since
game,
we're already
that slice
talking
gets
about spinning,
flipped
let's
over,
go.
and a new power slice gets added to the board. So good for me. But in the interim, we get to
Welcome
put
to
down
the
all of our
mountaintop,
slices.
where your slices can be spun and turned into points. Choose the slots on my face to socket your slices.
And don't
Just
forget
be
to hit
careful.
submit.
You split the points with everyone who shares a slot with you. The slot with
All
the
right.
2 and the X, that one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it. Then it won't end up worth so much, am I right?
And I'll take that bonus power slice as well. You also, if it lands on a power slice, there's usually like a little
Look.
sort of mini game that you get to play. And if you land on any of the ones that say 2,000 points,
gonna take
probably
turns
unsurprisingly,
spinning
you
me.
get 2,000 points.
And
Me
I've
first? All right.
decided that you will go first.
Well, I did get the power slice,
Swipe the wheel.
so... Straight to me. Tight. So I get those
You
points in the
spun
middle
me and I
plus
stopped on the power slice.
whatever this does.
Oh, you won the pot, but you also get something extra.
Choose a
any
slice?
and it will become all yours.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
You've got an exciting decision to make, and everyone else is very jealous.
I'll do that one, I guess.
I like what you've done here.
Take away one of the 2K ones.
There was a movie in 2000 called Skulls that had nothing to do with the skulls on my face.
Thanks for that
It's your
piece
turn.
of knowledge. All right, Goose, give it a spin. Spin that wheel. You like actually sort of physically spin it on your phone, or you can tap to spin apparently. Not apparently. I've done it. Points
Look at
to
that.
Kolk.
New
Now
spinner.
Colt gets the spin. I haven't seen much Drawfee. Ashley would maybe know. I don't think you die. I'm not sure exactly what's
slice that
happened.
gives
What
you
happens if you land
points
on a skull? I
comes
think
up
we've
with
had
the
it before,
stuff.
but I don't remember what it is. And 2K points for Kolk. That puts Kolk in the lead.
Your spins have filled up my spin meter. And so we've come to this one last spin of the round.
Is this me? I'll take it.
Spin
A lot
like
of-
it's your last spin of the round.
A lot of points here. If you get away? A medium?
Oh, that is fun.
I'll take those points. Oh, no, that's fine. With knots.
What do I have behind me?
Yeah, it's fine. Goose says hi.
Oh, looks like I can double as a scoreboard. Isn't that unusual? You need at least
Ashley, have you seen
20,000
Drawfee?
points to win. So why don't we scrape up some more points, all right?
Every morning,
Goose
I would get a coffee in college.
The round begins with a pair of slices.
Goose
Don't
says
worry,
that
they're organic.
I assume Goose you're talking about the host of this. Sounds like Caldwell.
I've lined up some questions, starting
Huh.
with this one. Which
All right, question one, everybody.
ingredients are in a traditional Cobb
Which
salad?
ingredients are in a traditional Cobb salad? Avocado, egg, carrot, watercress,
Whatever you do,
chicken,
do not
romaine
think
lettuce,
about
chive,
the
steak,
Caesar
bacon,
salad. Don't
Roquefort
think about Caesars.
cheese, tomato, wonton
Tap
strips.
away, little ones. Tap away.
No, for sure. Isn't a Cobb salad the one that has like a bunch of meat and stuff in it? Avocado, egg, watercress, chicken, romaine lettuce, chives, bacon, Roquefort cheese.
It's the gruesome
Roquefort cheese,
twosome.
maybe?
Your scores are
Tomato.
nasty.
I'll take it.
That's 2 slices. I've
One more
given
than
you.
Kolk. As all things should be.
Here's my follow-up.
Question
number 2.
2.
This one's all about
Nurse likes to
speed.
put bacon bits in her hair and they rain
Which
down
of
on me
these
while we...
British royal weddings occurred
Cool.
more recently.
You can use it.
Tap as many
Which of these
correct answers as you
British
can
royal weddings
before
occurred
time
more
runs
recently?
out.
It's a dis or dat.
It ended up being one of the best bits I've ever seen.
You're also focused right now.
What, really?
Did you even notice that I'm wearing a funky mustache? Oh, forget it. Mustache is gone. You missed it. You have time for just a few more.
Oh, no, that one was wrong.
Okay.
And Kolk beats me by 1.
You two are making me take notice. One more slice.
Sorry if that wasn't clear. Oh, yeah, it's timed and there's, like, more than one.
last
Like, you're supposed
question
to...
is where
Sorry,
the
that I
power
should have
slice is
probably
hiding.
clarified that. You need to get through as many as you
You're gonna
can.
pair things off based on this prompt.
All right, this is a pairing one.
Match the Harry Potter cast member to their other movie.
All right, match the Harry Potter cast member to their other movies. So you've got the actors on the
You'll see
left side
2
and the other
columns
movies
that
on the
you can
right.
Slide up and down.
You were in that.
Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B.
You were in that. You were in that.
Time for just a few more matches.
Damn. Well, I got some of them.
So, what matched what?
Helena Bottom Carter was in Fight Club. Maggie Smith, Downton Abbey. Alan Rickman was in Love Actually. Daniel Radcliffe is in Now You See Me
It
Too.
has to
Michael
be
Gambon is Fantastic
you.
Mr. Fox. Emma Thompson,
Could it
Annie
be
McPhee, Gary
another
Oldman, The Dark
Power
Knight,
Slice?
Ray Fiennes, excuse me, Grand Budapest Hotel, and I missed the rest.
Enjoy. Scoot your little boots up
Oh,
here.
no worries, Goose. What'd you say, B? Sorry.
You climbed a mountain for me? Oh, I'm touched.
Well,
Here's
wait,
a
like
hot
not.
tip. You can tap a slot more than once to add
Yeah,
a
it's
multiplier. Give it a
dummy
shot
expensive.
if you're feeling frisky.
Yeah, it's dummy expensive to get shit delivered. If you order through like Uber Eats or something, it might be cheaper actually, the delivery fee. All right, Goose, give it a
The
spin.
first spinner in this round? Well, that's you, silly.
For 2,000. Well, it'll be more than 2,000 points.
Hello.
I'll take those. Oh, and that pushes me over 2K, which means I get to spin the winner wheel.
With those points, you get to spin the winner wheel.
Doesn't necessarily mean I win, though. I
Come
still have to
on
land on my
down.
name.
You're gonna spin me, and if I land on you, you win. But land on one of the skulls, and we still have a game to play.
So I don't
This
die.
could
I'm not
be
out.
The winning spin.
We just keep playing if I land on a skull. If I land on me, I get my question answered. But I don't.
There's more
So I don't
game
get a
to play
question answered.
yet.
We'll find out if I land on my name.
The power slice. It grows in number until you land on one.
All right, Colt, give it a
You
spin.
can still win next spinner, so make this a good one.
If it lands on me, I get to spin the winner wheel
Hey,
again,
that's
but it
something.
doesn't. It lands on you, Colk. Or lands for you. 4,000 more points, bringing you to 18,850.
I'm ready for a new spinner.
Let me give that wheel a spin. More points to me.
What a
All right,
good
let's see if I
thing
can
for
spin this
you.
winner wheel. Should be a 50-50 shot
Someone
now.
is flexing with that score.
Ooh.
Oh boy! This could be the very last spin of the game.
No, that's okay.
You others still have
Still
a
nothing.
shot.
Goose, give it
It's
another
not too late
spin.
to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
Points to Colk. Colk will get to spin the winner wheel. By themselves.
Oh no! Oh.
All right, you got a good shot here.
Come to
66 or
me.
so
You can
percent
win it
chance.
right here.
More game. Let's keep going.
We're not through yet, little ones.
This is wild.
Can you believe it's the last spin already?
No. Colk, you get to spin
it's
again.
Not too late for you, next spinner. Show me what you're made of.
Who's going to get it?
You landed on the power slice. Extending the lead.
I don't think it matters. I don't think you let me play the
Who needs
minigame.
bonus?
Yep.
You're ready for the winner wheel.
We just go straight to the winner wheel.
Come to my side, little one.
Okay.
You can win right now. Give us a spin. I'm revolving. Revolving.
I was about to say, are you fucking kidding me? All right. My question that I needed
Now,
answered.
You've spent your entire life seeking
I've
an
needed
answer
to
this
know.
question.
Almighty wheel. How do you go to the bathroom?
It's time for one last spin. The spin that will answer everything.
Don't beat a dead horse. That should never be
Ah,
need to be
the
explained.
wheel have spoken.
I mean, that's fair. Some things just don't need to be explained, I guess. Let's see the questions that didn't get answered. Goose asked, should I tell the woman that she should put down her cat? How long should I put my computer in the microwave, and what power level? Both fair questions. All right, let's drop back to game menu. Let me get myself in first real quick, and then everybody else is more than welcome to join. All right, there we go. ZVRM. That's a room
Looking for
code.
It's ZVRM.
Says that kind of stilted and weird. All right, ZVRM is the room code. Come on in, join everybody. If you would like to play, you are more than welcome. Anybody that wants to play can. Excuse me. Looks like Aaron got Arc. Yeah. Give it a little bit of time for others to jump in and join us. It's early in the stream. It's also a different day and a different time. So.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I am so sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't subbed this whole time. Whoops, hi.
Oh, no worries, Goose. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Don't ever feel like you have to. I appreciate the resub, but, you know, don't ever feel like you don't have, or like you have to. I just appreciate people hanging out, coming around. But thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. I think Colk's microwave or Colk's computer got stuck in the microwave. Miss Colk dearly, same. You can't say well. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is nice to know that. I mean, like, I guess I shouldn't necessarily, but it does kind of come as at least a small metric of people that, like, you know, come by regularly and appreciate the stream, and so that is nice to hear. It's always nice to know that you guys are enjoying. I do this because, you know, I enjoy spending the time with you guys. Plans for the holidays? Not a whole lot. I mean, God, Christmas is in 2 days. I think we're done with everything that we need to be. We're just going to be here at home. Ashley's family was here for Thanksgiving. I was actually home for Thanksgiving, and then I got to see them here for a day. So, like, we've seen our families recently, so it's been nice. We're going to be kind of just low-key Christmas. Gonna see some friends for New Year's, and then we actually have some friends from out of town coming to visit in early January. So for like 3 weeks we got a bunch of stuff back to back to back. So it's gonna be nice. It's always good to see people now that, like, it's easier to get tested, now that, you know, us and pretty much everyone we know are fully vaccinated, although most, like, we've been fully vaccinated for most of the year, and most of the people we know have been. But, you know, it's been nice to be able to see some people, do some stuff. So. All right. How confident you feeling, Goose? Should we just run it back? 1v1? Maybe I can drop out, or afterwards drop out of this. We can do some Trivia Murder Party too. So that way, if nothing else, I can play by myself. I can play with myself on stream, even though I've been told that Twitch could, like, bring me down. That's against TOS. Let's get it going. Sugar cookies that taste like Pop-Tarts? Ooh, that sounds good. We need to make cookies. I think that's what we're doing tomorrow. I guess that's something. That's a plan. We're doing cookies tomorrow, I think. Pretty finicky about TOS. I know if I'm playing with myself on stream, but if it's like, they'll probably, you know, take me down. But I'm like, no, but I was just playing the game by myself. It wasn't like what it sounds like.
And your life forever changed.
Whoops. Oh, there. That's the one.
Wonderful. The
All right.
great wheel awaits you now.
Any mini games here? I don't think so. I mean, this is pretty much the whole game.
would
Like
make
I
you do
said,
that?
just the ones where it's
We're
a,
gonna
I'll
take
usually call it
turns
out as a this or
spinning
that.
Wait, you
That's
know
you're
how to
just trying
play?
to answer as
Why are
many
we
as
wasting time
possible.
then? Let's roll.
There might be some mini games if you land on the power slice, but we've only had that a
When
couple of
round
times, so I'm not
begins, I
sure if
hand
there's
out
anything
slices.
special.
But your odds increase when you have more of them.
Yeah, I like this. I figured,
So
like I
we're
said,
gonna
I usually
earn
have the
some by
lo-fi.
doing
Figured I
trivia.
would do
And
some
here
like
we go.
Christmassy lo-fi. And since I just grabbed the first one that I found that was like just endlessly playing live, so I'm pretty happy with it.
Cartoon characters.
All right, which of these are
Just tap on the
Hanna-Barbara
ones that
cartoon
fit the
characters?
prompt.
Bugs Bunny, Quick Draw McGraw, Magilla Gorilla, Daffy Duck, Peppermint Patty, Snagglepuss, Touche Turtle, Jerry Mouse, Ricochet Rabbit, oh, like Jerry from Tom and Jerry, Ricochet Rabbit, Fred Flintstone, Top Cat, Scrooge McDuck. Okay, well, I think I know. Let's try that, maybe?
Time. And what were the correct answers?
They were looking for Quick Draw
But is
McGraw,
that
Magilla
what
Gorilla,
you said?
Snagglepuss, Touche Turtle, Jerry Mouse, Ricochet Rabbit, Fred Flintstone, and Top Cat. Missed a bunch of those.
How about that? What kind of
Can we look at the
beautiful
credits for
brain are we
Caldwell?
dealing with
Yeah,
here?
sure.
Twice the slices.
I'm down. Yes, sir. Question 2.
Don't mind if I do. Which of these are meanings for the word
Which of these are
set in
meanings for the
English?
word set in English? To fall to a lower level, arrange in advance,
That's
to
the right answers.
swell or
That seems
puff,
like a good idea.
or puff out, excuse me, an emission of gas from the anus, radio or television receiver, an inflatable bag, put, lay, or sit, visual scenery, adjust a clock, a strong, unpleasant smell, glide with a swaying motion, start a fire. I think might have missed one, but feel mostly good about this.
Good. Now feast your eyes on these juicy answers.
Range in advance, radio or television receiver, put, lay, or sit, visual scenery, adjust a clock, and start a fire.
Impossible. A meeple becomes a
1,
king.
2, 3,
This
4,
calls for 2
5,
slices.
6. So I think it's 2 points for each one you get right. That seems unfair that you missed one and you don't get anything.
This is the last question of the round.
This is like a very top-heavy
Gonna
game
pair
when there's only
things
2
off
people
based
playing.
on this prompt. Match the monster.
Match the monster to its hunter. This is a matching one.
You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in column A, then tap
okay.
its match in column B.
That's that one. That's that one. I think that's that one. Yeah, okay.
Hey, here's a match. You and running out of time. Finito. Now
I got
let's see
some of
what
them,
matched.
but I missed several others. It is the Losers Club. King Ghidorah is Godzilla. Deadites is
Of
Ash
course,
Williams.
no
Michael
time
Myers is Dr.
you.
Loomis. Ghostface is Sidney Prescott. Freddy Krueger's Nancy Thompson. Terminator
My
Sarah Connor.
decision is
Azazel is the
Check
Winchesters,
this
and
out.
Dracula is Van Helsing. Oh, duh.
I present to you the power slice.
I was like, man,
gives you the
who does
power
Van
to
Helsing hunt?
Oh, and the spinning?
Right,
Let's go do
the
that.
vampire. Of course. Just like the most famous
I'll
vampire,
get you up
maybe?
here, where your slices can finally be
I
spun
didn't
and
even
score
think
you
about
some
that.
Points. Pick slots on my face to place your slices.
So the slot that has the arrows on it,
But
you
watch
can't place
out. You
a
split the points if you share a slot.
slice there, but if it lands on that, slices on
The
either
slot
side
with
of
arrows
it
gives
gets
to
points.
you if you're next to it. But
What
I
he
wonder
said.
How many of you will cozy up to it?
Try that.
Get those slices down quick or you'll lose them. You're gonna take turns spinning me.
All right, give
And
a
who would've
spin.
guessed? You spin first. swipe the wheel on your device to... I
Okay,
love
I'll
this
take some
result.
points.
The power slice multiplies until
It
someone
grows.
lands on it.
It grows
You
much
ready,
bigger.
new spinner? I'm so
Sure,
pleased.
sure. Ooh, okay, maybe we'll look into that. Apparently there's a holiday episode for Quiplash 3.
You ready for a new spinner? Because I sure am.
2k points to you.
Hey, some
Nice,
points.
nice.
Who could say no to that? It's
But yeah,
time
there's
to
a
make your
holiday
move.
episode of Quiplash 3. So maybe later on we can
All
play
that
some of that.
spinning filled up my spin meter. So it's time for one last high-stakes spin.
Which
This
that'll be
last
fun.
spin is up to you.
And of course, just like with Santa, the more the merrier.
Power slice.
Maybe not. Maybe I should have framed that a little bit differently,
Get out
but
there.
you know, merry, jolly, you
You
kind of
won
get
the
it, I hope.
pot. But wait, there's more.
With Santa, yeah, you know, the more
Pick a
steal points
slice
from
and you'll
everyone on a
steal
slice.
points from everyone there. You should probably pick a slice that you forgot to steal? Oh, why do we even bother?
Calm down, my guy.
What's on my back? Oh, that's right. It's the scoreboard. You need at least
Didn't steal?
20,000 points
No.
to win. So let's you know.
I'm not a
let's get you some
thief.
more points, okay?
Look, Santa's still checking that
It's
list.
a slice party, and you're invited.
Santa's still checking that list, and like, I don't want to give him any sort of excuse.
I'd like to start with question 1. How about you?
Question
What
1.
colors are
Oh,
in a
Lord.
12-pack of Crayola crayons?
What colors are in a 12-pack of Crayola crayons? Violet, cerulean, scarlet, orange, green, yellow,
Don't let it
carnation,
start
pink,
tapping.
indigo, yellow, green, white, brown, apricot. Crayola crayons. Maybe?
Okay. but
Probably
what
the
about
basic
answers?
ones? Violet, orange, yellow, green, carnation, pink, huh? Indigo. Oh, I missed white,
You
didn't I?
did better than I thought possible. It's like an abundance of slices, because there's 2. Bam!
I'm not an artist. I've never understood white crayons. I guess it depends on what you're
Point
drawing on.
yourself
Never
with
mind.
question
They just
2.
suddenly made sense to me.
How many answers
I
will you
lack
get on
artistic
this one?
vision.
As of 2020,
Or I
which
guess some people
country
use them
had
because like you
more
draw
Olympic
and then you use
medals?
like oil-based paints as well. Blending? Okay, that's fair.
Tap as many correct answers as you can
As
before
of
time runs out.
2020, which country had more Olympic medals? Probably you. That one. Really?
There is so little time left.
Really? Damn.
That's one way to
A
close out
bunch of those
round.
surprised me. Italy has more than China, which surprises me a little bit.
How did you... Are you for real? That score? 2 slices for being so smart.
Nice, good work. Killing it. Yeah, I mean, maybe, I guess China got good at the Olympics kind of lately.
Question 3? Oh, that's right. The power
But-
slice question.
I guess I don't know,
Sure,
because
you
I
can
think
match
that,
all of
I don't
these.
think every country participates in every game,
Match
so
the
like that's
month
part
to
of it,
its
right?
special day.
Match the month to its special day. Okay.
I want to see
Oh,
everything
well,
match.
this wasn't
Go.
exactly what I expected. That's that one? Nope.
Time for just a few more matches.
Okay. All right.
Done.
So what
So
they were
what
looking
went with
for
what?
was January is Martin Luther King Jr. Day. July is Canada Day, which I didn't know that was process of elimination. November is
You know
the
all
U.S.
points you
Election
need
Day.
now.
March is Pi
The
Day.
next spin that gives you points
March
can win you
14th.
the game.
February's Groundhog Day. June's
It
Father's Day.
must
December's
be
Boxing Day.
you.
October's
It was
Halloween. May is
always
Cinco de
you.
Mayo. And September
Power
is the
slice
autumnal
incoming.
equinox.
Now hurry up the mountain. I'm lonely over here.
Those ones, like, I usually kind of start by like looking at one or both
Oh, I'm so
sides, since
happy you
like
made it up
it's
the
like
mountain. I used to host a
usually
game from
spread
the
out
Labyrinth of
a bit,
Pain
like
and
you have to
Despair.
scroll up
This
and
is going
down. I
much
just kind of
better.
look at everything and I was like, what do we got?
Here's a tip from Wheel to Meeple. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Isn't that a pleasant surprise?
It's not Caldwell? Okay. Voice.
Why don't you start things off?
Hi, Coda. You're just gonna bang your way in?
How about that?
Where you going?
With that point total, you can finally spin the
All right, let's
winner
check out this
wheel.
winner wheel. I don't remember what I asked anymore.
The spin
Oh, wait,
is
yes I do.
yours. If you can spin and land on one of your slices, then you win. But if you land on one of the skulls, we're not done yet. Will this be the winning spin? Put
Coda,
your
come
back
here.
into it.
What are you getting into? Oh. I'll take that. That was very lucky.
And so, it is finally time
But I do need to know the answer to
the
this
most
question, so
personal
I am glad of
question.
that. To Coke leave because they hate us, that was supposed to be a crying emoji.
Spin me one last time
And it didn't give it to
know
me.
the truth.
Certain.
Let the people cry out, Hosanna! The wheel has spoken!
Alright, well. At least now we know. Also, for what it's worth, well, Goose first asked, should I spend 20 years finding and hugging the original Butter Dog? Yes. Also, for what it's worth, Coke, you'll, I assume, see this later, maybe in a VOD or some other way. I typed Coke, and my phone auto-corrected to capitalize the K. So, for what it's worth. All right, let's see who this is. Confident it's not Coldwell, but I just want to know. Let's just you know, verify here. Clipping, do it. Host Joe Binacio as the wheel of enormous proportions. Who is that? Is that a real human? Yeah, I guess. All right, cool. Perfect moment. Bianco? Oh, okay. Joe Bianco. That makes sense. Yeah. Bianco. Oh, cool. It's not even noted in his IMDb. Well, look, we're finding things out all over the place that you couldn't find out anywhere else. That's why you come here. Whoops, that's not the one I want. Okay, let's see here. 6. Let's punch over to Trivia Murder Party 6 real quick. From one trivia to another, I guess. But this way, Goose, if you're not necessarily feeling like you want to play, which, no judgment. Again, just appreciate you coming to hang out. Even if it's only just to say hello. That way you won't be forced to, and I can, like, I don't have to sit around in an empty lobby. Alright, let's just get myself in here real quick. This is like an unidentified flying object. Like, it's unknown. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to check and make sure Coda's not getting into anything real quick. Give me just one moment. All right, there we go. He was being a good boy. He was just down on the couch. He's just been a shithead the past 2 weeks or so, so I gotta kind of check in from time to time. Make sure that he's not doing anything that he shouldn't be. I mean, I like to believe that for the most part he would be, but he's been real naughty the past couple weeks. He is... Oh, hang on. I have an exact answer for this. I just have to find it. He's mostly Lab and Staffordshire, I believe. Do I have that favorited still? Oh, I don't. Actually, might. He's mostly Lab and Staffy with some White Swiss Shepherd and there's another. Oh, Australian Cattle Dog. Strudel, hello. And Dr. Moof, hello. Thank you for joining. Alien, what's up? How's it going? Glad to have you. Excuse me. Thanks for playing along. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is lovely. This is great. Let's all let's all go to a hotel and try and kill each other with some trivia. All right. We'll give it another, let's say 10 seconds or so. Let's let anybody else that wants to jump in. And then we'll go ahead and get started, shall we? Man, yeah, I wish I could find that exact photo because I have a picture of several Christmases ago, my mom sent me a dog DNA test for Coda, and we got to find out exactly what he was. All right, we're going to go ahead and get it started. Oh, I forgot to put up the audience kit. Let me do that right now. If you'd like to play along, you can join in the audience either on your phone, computer, device, whatever, or theoretically, wherever you're watching this stream, you should be able to do it on like the, I always get this wrong, on the left-hand side. There we go. Somewhere over there, there should be an audience kit for you, at least if you're watching at minimum on PC. Can't guarantee the rest. All right, it's trivia. It's a murder hotel. We know. Let me turn down our tunes just a little bit because I think this guy's quiet.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
On your computer, it's on the right.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
Wait.
There
Right.
is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom.
It's like over my face? Oh. Do I have it set up wrong?
Only one of you will survive.
Weird.
But
Oh, well.
hey, it's still better than just sitting in your hotel room and watching cable news. Yeah, I went there.
I went there. Okay.
All right. First question.
Question 1. It's in two
Famous
Wait,
scientist
really?
is buried at Westminster Abbey.
What famous scientist is buried at Westminster?
Use your device to answer the question.
What famous scientist is buried at Westminster Abbey? Is it Albert Einstein, Michael Faraday, Thomas Edison, or Charles Darwin? Probably that one. I mean, it might be on both sides. I might have something set up a little bit incorrectly. Nightbot, thank you for the shout out. If you're new here and you're enjoying the stream, you could drop us a follow.
Who got the question?
It'll let you know whenever we go live and whatnot. We play Jackbox usually Friday nights,
Which leaves only you.
but this week Friday is Christmas Eve, so I was like, let's do it Thursday instead. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the
I was gonna say, I don't know. I might have things set up weird because I can only do so much.
Hopefully
So,
you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category.
all right, mind meld. HS
Everyone
piece.
else will answer too.
All right, everybody, we are trying to type in a chess piece, and we're trying to match Dr. Moof. However, I believe if anybody on the bottom matches and it doesn't match what Dr. Moof says, those two people die as well. So choose wisely. Oh, just kidding. Maybe that doesn't happen.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
The Queen.
Oh, good. Someone actively contributed to you being
London Bridge has London Bridge has fallen. There's like a code for when the Queen dies, supposedly. That's not the Queen is dead. I believe that's London Bridge has fallen, which leads me to the question: what is the code for when London Bridge falls down? Is that the Queen is dead? Because that's gonna cause. There's gonna be a lot of hysteria. I mean, I think there will be regardless if the bridge falls, but you know. Still, they could have thought that through. The Queen has died.
Let's keep moving.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen has died, and by that we
Rip Van
mean the
Winkle slept
London
through
Bridge
which
has
war?
fallen. Rip Van Winkle slept through which war? The Spanish-American War, the American Revolution, the American Civil War, or World War I? Maybe? I don't totally, I don't know what this means. The American
This.
Revolution. Cool.
One of you is still alive. It's time.
Looks like you didn't.
Welcome to room 237.
You meant to do it all along, Goose. Oh, nice, alien.
You're going to drop
You
down
can get
this
pegged.
board
Or,
and
I
try
mean,
to
play
avoid
pegs, whatever.
the
You know,
death
same thing.
zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you. Pick the landing slots that kill.
We'll go there. That's the one I always pick.
Hurry along.
Excuse me.
If someone dies in your death zone, you get a prize. Ugh, really? Fine. I'll murder up a few of my own.
All right.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Let the games begin.
Go ahead and drop your piece, alien. Let's see whether
This
you
was a
live or
lot
die.
harder to build than you guess.
But even if you die, you're still around. You can still win the game. We've had ghosts win plenty of times.
Congratulations! I see you've landed in a death zone.
Coda's angry. You have? I think I have. I imagine Colk probably has. Colk's really good at this game.
You'd think
Oof,
most
I'm in the
of these
lead, but
small people
only
would
because
know
I've killed a
their
couple of
numbers up,
people.
but I guess
Gotta
ghost
slit some
rules don't
throats, you
make any
know.
sense.
All right.
Let's try another one. What movie is based on the
What
real-life
movie is based on the real-life
relationship
relationship of writers Camille Nanjiani and Emily V. Gordon? I actually know this. Is it The 5-Year Engagement, The Late Bloomer, The Big Sick, or Friends with Benefits? I actually just happen to know this offhand. I've never seen the movie, but I've heard that it's pretty good.
Who picked
It's The Big Sick, right? Yeah.
this? Come with me.
She had, like, cancer, I think?
Okay, this one is more of an experience.
It's supposed to be a pretty good movie. Ooh, gifts.
Help yourself to a totem that
Merry
represents my
Christmas.
family
You get a
drama.
gift.
Pick a box and keep what's inside. Avoid the ones
Pick
with
whichever
arrows.
box you'd like. Oh, green. That's a lovely bow. And you've got, ooh, father's hat. That's a
Crap,
rough one.
It's my dad's old hat.
Put it on.
Way to show up, Dad.
I love that
was
when you're the
thinking
heart
about
with the
you,
two faces,
Great,
it puts
fine.
multiple hats or
Let's play.
multiple wigs. What is it? It's the opposite of mother's wig, basically. If you get a question right, you get the
We're here.
money, I
One
believe,
player
but
is
you'd
left
still
alive
go to the
go
killing
final
floor.
round.
Although if you
Next
die, you might be
question.
able to hand it off. I don't remember.
In the original novel, why does the Phantom of the Opera wear a mask?
In the original novel, why does the Phantom of the Opera wear a mask? He was born disfigured, he was burned in a fire, he was scarred by acid, or he doesn't wear a mask in the novel. I think that's the one. In the play musical, right? Is it the same?
Who picked this?
I was born disfigured. I thought he was burned in a fire, but maybe that's just the...
You seem to have made
the
an
play.
error, Father. I want to show you something.
Let's call you out specifically because you're not actually my dad.
Let's play with dice.
You're my
Roll as much as you
dad.
want
Boogie
to add
woogie
to your
woogie.
score. I'll kill the player with the
Ooh,
lowest
okay.
score. But go over 21. And
So you want to get as
die
close to
instead.
21 as possible
And don't
without going
forget,
over. You can land
if
on
they roll a
21.
skull, that adds
However,
1 to everyone's
Our other
score.
players are trying to roll for skulls, and if they get a skull, it adds 1 to the score. Goose immediately in the lead with
Honestly, this
5,
mostly
Strudel with
just an
4,
excuse to
myself
use
with
these cool
5.
skull dice.
Goose still in the lead with 13, Strudel with 11, myself with 11. Goose at 17, I'm at 15. Thank you. Strudel is at 12, I will. Strudel at 18. I'm in danger. Ooh, I'm at 20. Strudel and I both at 20. Goose had to go for it. Gets pushed over the edge. Excuse me for a moment while I'm disgusting and eat
Well, that sure made a mess,
on stream.
but it was
Y'all
worth
get
it.
the pseudo mukbang experience. I apologize.
Now that I've defeated my dad, I don't know what to do with myself. What? You're back? I'll stop you again, father.
So I don't know if you got to hand that off
Let's keep
or if it just
moving.
randomly picked, but someone's
How
always
many
dad.
shapes are there in Tetris?
How many shapes are there in Tetris? 6, 7, 8, or 9? I think. Excuse me. Is that random? Okay, well, there you go. The more you know. I've played this. I have 175 hours in this game, and I'm still learning things.
This.
There are 7.
Only
Because
a
you got
ghost
like
got
the,
it
the
wrong.
Z's that go in
But
each
I
direction,
refuse
the
to
like
acknowledge
L's that go in
reality
each
when you're
direction,
right,
the
father.
long one, the square,
me.
and then the like the like
It's
trident
loser
looking
wheel
thing.
time.
Loser wheel, that's rough.
Spin it.
Look,
It's
you just got to be
fun.
nonchalant. It's like you don't even have to worry because you're gonna live. So who cares?
Just like the Price is Right.
spin the wheel
but
all the time.
totally different for legal reasons. Predictable, but still
Damn it, so close. I
satisfying.
tried. I tried for you.
I'll kill you yet, father. Only
That
one
has
of you is
definitely
still
worked in the
alive.
past, both for me and for someone
Know what
else.
that
I don't
means.
remember. You just got. Don't be afraid of the wheel. You got to act nonchalant.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category.
You've won that way. Oh, nice. There you go.
Human hormones.
Human
Tap each
hormones:
answer that fits
progesterone,
the
ibuprofen,
category, and then let's see the right answers.
progesterone. Excuse me.
You move forward one space for each correct answer.
Gonna try not to chew like right directly into your ears.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Plot twist, all the ghosts get to play too.
All right,
If
come
a
get me,
ghost catches
ghosts.
up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And
British
ghosts
Prime
get a
Ministers
third
Arthur
choice to help them
Darville,
catch up to you.
Anthony Adley, Sarah Sutton.
Time is almost up.
I know. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say I know none of them, and that somehow played to my
this
advantage.
is turning into a serious lead.
Descriptions of the Grinch once again. Happy holidays. A monster, a big old garbage pile, a bad banana. Oh. Yeah, it's like one of the first ones, isn't it? Yeah.
Born in South Africa.
Born in South Africa, Shakira, Elon Musk, Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Time is
I
almost
think
up.
so. Only Elon Musk.
Don't look behind you. Are you afraid of the dark? Dating apps.
Dating apps. The bored little button. Tinder. Hold on. Tinder's the only one. Okay.
I'm going too easy
I know
on
very little about dating apps. What's the first one? I don't know.
Olsen
But it makes me
Twins
feel
movies.
uncomfortable. Olsen Twins movies. When in Rome, to grandmother's house we go. Sisters. What about the... Okay, well, never mind. Gonna make a joke about the other Olsens, but I know none of them.
Mediterranean islands.
Mediterranean islands. Fomp? Patmos,
Time is
Vardalos.
almost up.
All right.
Don't look back because
I'll
there's
get
a
that
ghost
completely
right
wrong. No
there.
worries, no worries. Quadrilaterals. Scaling triangle, trapezoid, tetrahedron. Which of these are quadrilaterals? The trapezoid. It has 4 sides.
Butterfly life cycle stages.
Butterfly life cycle stages: hibernation, caterpillar, exparum. Hope I said that right. Caterpillar is apparently the only one.
That one was too easy. One last trap. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Which of these are clouds? Equatorial, ultracumulus, strato... Okay, well, I got it completely wrong.
The tables have turned.
Goose steals my life right there at the end. Hogwarts professors, Wanda Maximoff,
teachers.
Gilderoy Lockhart, Clarenticle? Who knows their Hogwarts professors? Lockhart is the only one. We all do, but Goose is the one who's alive. So Goose, you get the win. GG, good work. Second time you've ever won? Well, you know, you won it there. We'll drop back in. Where's our room code? Block this boy. Get me in right quick, and then y'all can join me again. Mabu is your room code. Mabu, M-A-B-U. Dude, pasta sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. Is pizza pretty good? Pasta sounds pretty good to go along with it. Pasta soon? Hell yeah. Give it a little bit of time. In case anybody wants to jump in and join us, you are more than welcome. The more, the merrier. It is the Christmas season. Excuse me. Don't mind me just burping right in your face. Just a little bit of... I never asked you, do you have any particular plans for the holidays? It's like you tell your friends. Sounds good. I was going to say anybody that wants to join is welcome to. I don't want to force anybody, but if you'd like to pop in, please. The more, the merrier. In the meantime, I'm going to try and scarf some pizza and a garlic knot real fast. So excuse me. I'm going to turn off my webcam too, so I'm not totally disgusting, but I am around.
but rather out of the goodness of their heart for complete strangers. When they go out on their rescues, they save lives. They saved mine.
Carter Subaru is proud to support King County Search and Rescue. Carter Subaru, Shoreline and Ballard. Safety focused, community connected.
I got you, man.
Oh, Colt, hello, you're back. Much of your murder party? I just figured I'd switch over. Taco, Tina and someone, and Clamskeep. Clamskeep or Clamskeep? I'm not sure. What's up, everybody? Thank you for joining. We'll give it another 30 seconds or so to allow anybody else that wants to play. You're more than welcome to jump in. Don't have any plans for the holidays? I mean, sometimes that's nice. Just laying low for a bit, right? Like I said, that's mostly what we're doing for... Oh, actually, that's not totally true. I just realized we do have Christmas brunch plans with some friends of ours. All right, everybody. Looks like it'll be the five of us, myself, Pasta Soon, Taco, Tina, and T, Clamskeep, and Colk. Let's get it going. Good luck to everybody. If you would like to play along, you can still join in the audience either by typing in MABU, which is the room code, on your phone, computer, whatever, or I believe I have the audience kit set up. So like there should be an overlay on the stream that should allow you to play. I'm pretty sure it works at least with your computer. Can't guarantee on other devices because I've personally never checked it out.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your free spa weekend was a lie, luring you into this deadly trivia game. Only one of you will survive, and I hope that one survivor will keep us in mind for their future vacation.
Oh, you've used it on your phone before? That's good to know.
Okay.
The more you know.
First
Perfect.
question.
Like I said, I'm learning stuff every day.
What giant thing sits in the main courtyard of the Louvre?
What giant thing sits in the main courtyard of the
Use your
Louvre?
device to
A sculpture
answer the
of
question.
curator Marie Lourdes. I'm not going to say that right. Replica of the Trevi Fountain, a glass pyramid, or a set of 6 bronze
Correct answer
frames.
is-
It's a glass pyramid.
got the
Big old glass
question right?
pyramid. They're Rochefort. Everybody
Too
gets it. Good work,
easy.
everybody.
Let's try another one. Which Cartoon Network
Which
show featuring the Crystal Gems
which
was
Cartoon
created
Network
by
show
Rebecca Sugar?
featuring the Crystal Gems was created by Rebecca Sugar? The Amazing World of Gumball, Steven Universe, Adventure Time, or The Legend of Korra? Feel pretty confident about this one as well.
Who picked this?
Steven Universe.
The rest of you, I want to show you something. Put on the Do Disturb sign. We're at room 101. I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life.
All right, Taco
Enter
and
a
Clam.
real 4-letter word
Or
with your
clams?
device.
I'm going to say clams.
Don't make
If you're
it
in chat,
easy. If someone cracks your password,
correct me if you would like me to
die.
call you something else, please. Real 4-letter word. Make it one that's hard to guess. We will be trying to figure it out, both of them at the same time.
Time's almost up.
Seems like a bit of an inefficient way to
Now
crack
everyone
passwords, but
else
you know,
try
here
to
we
crack
are.
the passwords. As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
All right, good luck, hackers. Good luck to those of you
I
that
will
type
reward you all
passwords.
for every password you crack. Don't be pretty weak password.
Fork and quad getting got at the same time. Double kill. Excuse me. Seems good for us, but at the same time,
We're not done with you yet.
you can easily
Okay,
win as a ghost.
so don't freak
Goose won as a
out.
ghost
But
last
you're
game.
a ghost now. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
I think Simone's doing this second, probably watching this exact stream. What's up, Simone? Can you please come out from
Let's keep
backstage? We have your biggest fan here that wants
Which
to
of
just speak
these
with
is
you
a
for a
constituent
moment.
Country of the Netherlands.
Which of these is a constituent country of the Netherlands? Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I want to take you, or Bermuda and Bahama. Or Bahama. Which of these is the constituent nation of the Netherlands?
Who picked?
Maybe that one?
this?
Aruba. Good work,
Oh,
everybody.
crap.
Come on, pretty mama. By that you mean
Let's try
Simone.
another one.
Question 4.
Which of the following
In
words was
which of the
accidentally
following
included in
words was
Webster's
accidentally
dictionary
included in
for
Webster's
years, despite
dictionary
it
for
not being a
years,
real word?
despite it not being a real word? Room, Dord, Blim, or Zamp?
Who picked this?
Damn it, I wanted to go with Dord too.
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time.
I should have just followed through, should have gone with it.
Welcome back to the killing room. Yay!
Skewers?
I love using Cousin Aloysius's magic props.
You're gonna try and skewer us?
Pick a space inside the box to hide.
Oh Lord, no.
I wish I had a magician's assistant for this, but oh well. Any good magic trick needs some helpful volunteers. I'm giving you a very sharp sword.
Come
your
on and
device,
stab me. I
choose
want
a
you to
row
do it.
or a column to
End
run
my
through.
life. I've been waiting for
Stab,
this
stab.
moment.
What a
And we all
terrible
live
try.
scot-free.
I wrote this next question just for you. If you get it right, I will punish everyone else.
That seems unfair, but sure, let's do it.
In the Greek alphabet, which of these letters comes the latest?
In the Greek alphabet, which of these letters comes latest? Sigma, theta, epsilon, zeta. I am not up to date. Is this up to date? Whatever the opposite of up to date is.
And the correct answer is...
Sigma.
Did you get the question right?
I did not.
Oh,
Might get
tough
skewered in the new
break.
year, not sure. That's okay.
Time for consequences.
Alright, so now I get punished. I never rushed, okay?
Let's see
Mind
who
meld?
has
Okay.
ESP.
I'm down for mind meld.
Type in an answer that fits this category.
So what is one of the 5 largest
Everyone else
species
will
of
answer
big
too.
cats in the
And
world?
if anyone matches you, you die. Write your answers now.
There are 5. Conceivably, we could get all 5. You're high? What did you do? What did you write? Oh, you read it as large house cats. Well,
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
a cougar and a
Scan it
jaguar.
through. Well, that's BS. Sorry for cursing.
Jaguar. All right. You said Maine Coon. I wondered, I was going to make a joke. I was going to be like, well, I don't think Maine Coon is one of the largest cats in the world, but it is one of the largest house cats.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Question 6.
Who is not a puppet?
Who is not a puppet? Well, let me tell you something about all these fucking government puppets. Who's not a puppet? Toby from Labyrinth, Hoggle from Labyrinth, Sir Digimus from Labyrinth, or the Worm. I've never seen Labyrinth.
Who picked this?
Toby.
Come with me.
You know what's sick and wrong is becoming a Cobb salad underneath somebody, Colk.
More dice? Don't mind.
High
if I do.
rollers.
Don't worry. This one's real straightforward. The player who rolls the highest.
The person who
will
rolls
die.
the highest will die. Get
We've
it?
got
Nice.
some help to make this more interesting.
All right, give us some
You have an
dice.
extra
You gonna give it
die
to me
that you
or
can
to
give
Goose?
whoever you
Goose being
want to make
pasta
their
soon.
odds worse.
Colk, who you giving that dice to? To me? Fair enough.
Ugh, you're killing me with your boring choices. Now roll.
Oh, you missed me reading that
The
message?
player with the-
Yeah, that seems
That's
right.
nice for ya.
It's okay. Sometimes that does be happening. Sometimes you do just get shot straight through the chest, and that's okay. Colk and Goose, still alive.
Let's keep moving. The
Question
hotel business
7.
Isn't all fun and murder. I've got overhead to worry about. My hotel needs to upgrade its CRM software.
My hotel needs
is
to upgrade
that?
its CRM software. What is that? Is it the cost reduction management? Is it the calendar reservation management? Customer relationship management? Or cleaning rotation management? I assume that.
Who picked?
Oh,
this?
customer relationship management. The less you know.
It's time.
And I know less.
Donation time. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person who ends up with the most money will die. But there's a catch. If one of you ends up with $800 or more, I'll kill the other one instead.
All right.
Begin.
Figure it out. How much money are you giving to each other? You can give 0 to 500.
Time for fiscal
Whoever has the most
revelations.
dies, unless it's 800 or more. $2.99. $4.99.
You can afford
What a move.
very nice coffin.
What a move. Cole getting electrocuted. Getting what you deserve.
Only one of you is still alive.
About to go
You know
zero.
what that
You
means.
missed your opportunity. Because there goes Goose.
You've made it
Alive
so
and
far.
up to this point,
But can you
our
escape?
winner. But we have one more round to go.
I'm going to
Will
give
it
you a
remain
trick
that way?
party.
Black Mirror episodes,
Mirror episodes.
Time Enough at Last, or
Tell each answer
Crocodile?
that fits the Let's see the right answers.
Crocodile
You advance
is the
one
only
space
one.
for every correct answer.
During hello, thank you for
Well,
joining.
you would
Got here
have
slightly
moved
too
closer
late,
to the exit
or you're
if you
just
got
early for the
any
next
of those
game.
right.
You came just in time,
it's not
exactly.
just you. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape.
Well,
and
maybe
win
not
the
that part,
game.
Colk, but you know.
Here's everyone's next
Geometric
question.
angles, vertical,
And don't
reflex,
let a third choice to help them catch up
or
to you.
straight. I don't think that's a thing. Just kidding, all of them are a thing. IKEA products. The Dinklage bench, the Rehan stool, or the Razkog cart. I probably mispronounced most, if not all of those. But not the first one, because that's a play on Peter Dinklage. James Bond villains. Ernst Stravo Blofeld, Xenia Onatop, Zanya Foko. Which of these are real James Bond villains? Blofeld and Onatop. Those would be our real
Here
James
comes
Bond villains.
trouble.
The darkness approaches. Clam!
Here comes the darkness.
Don't worry, we'll come for you. Or, well, most of us will come for you, but someone will try and win in your stead. Woof. Plays by Moliere, The Rivals, Cruel Intentions, The School for Scandal. Fuck it. Alright, it was none of them. I will take, I will get nothing and take nothing. Died by beheading. Joan of Arc, Walter Raleigh, Casper, the Friendly Ghost. Walter Raleigh, Sir Walter Raleigh. Joan of Arc was burned, wasn't she?
That ghost can smell your life force.
Stranger Things character.
Things
Elliot,
characters.
what? Elliot Taylor, Nancy Wheeler, 19.
Time is
Nancy Wheeler, the only one. I know that, thank you. Dead by Daylight.
what I had in
I've actually
mind.
never seen the show. Joan of Arc was cock and ball tortured to death. I don't know if that's true.
Practices of the Buddhist
Um,
Eightfold Path.
Practice of the Buddhist Eightfold Path, right intent, right livelihood, right creation.
Time is
Same,
up
actually.
top.
Same. Just like Joan of Arc, I was also cock and ball tortured to death. Right intent and right livelihood were the two.
Oh, this one's a nail biter.
Hulk is right behind you, Goose. Nobel Prize winning
Prize-winning
scientist Rosalind
scientist.
Franklin, Marie Curie, Charles Darwin. I don't think so. Yeah, Curie is the only one.
A lot of lucky guesses.
Rosalind Franklin, I mean, to be fair, I think they kind of retroactively gave her
It's
one,
not over yet.
but
You need a perfect answer for your final escape.
Taco Bell menu
that
items, the
includes
Mexi
your
Melt,
answer choice
the
now,
Famous
too.
Bowl, the Mexican Pizza. Is that a thing? We're going to find out. Who knows their Taco Bell menu items? The Mexi Melt and the Mexican Pizza.
It goes to
Ooh,
your
all of
life
us right here.
force.
So Colk now in pole position to win. Colk has to get all three right, and if they don't,
Knights
whoever
of the
does
Round
get all three right does win. Knights of the Round Table, Sir Alistair, Sir Tristram de Leones, Sir Lancelot.
Time is almost up.
Colk doesn't get them all. Who's he going to give it to now? Who's he going to pass to?
Another
Back to
bright
Goose. We're all Dollbugs, Beetle Boy, Coraline, Fantastic Mr. Fox. Fantastic Mr. Fox is. I did not know that. but Goose did. Colt did as well, but Goose was the one that was alive. So Goose is going to win again, back to back. GG, good work. We were in a fake hotel. It was a dream all along. Third time ever won, and 2 times back to back. GG, good work. All right, we'll drop back to lobby. I'll pop back in. There we go. Come on and join me. But wheel, you want to play wheel? All right, fine. We can play wheel instead. We can play a different type of trivia. Okay. Fair enough. Wheel. Code's like here-ish? Ooh, pretty much nailed it. J. Arlo is my favorite, whatever.
Here's the room code. JRLO.
JRLO. Jurlo. Ermagur Jurlo. It's the room code. Give me 1 moment, everybody. I will be right back. In the interim, anybody that would like to join, you are more than welcome to. If you would like to play along as the audience, we have the audience, what's it called? The audience kit or something? That is now functioning for all the games in Party Pack 8, which is dope. So if you'd like to play as the audience, you can jump in there. It should be on the left side, I believe, of your stream screen. But I'll be back in just a few moments. Hold tight. Oh, hello. We back. Sorry, buddy. To grab more food. But I think we got everybody here that's going to be playing. Goose, hello. Glad you're back to hang out. Or we got myself, Taco, Tina, and T. Clams Keep, Coke, and Gengar. What's up? Let's go. Good luck, everyone. I should probably have my phone out and be, actually ready to play this game.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any
let's
one
ask
question
a
that
good
torments
question.
your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
That is a question that I do wish to have answered, and I need it answered swiftly.
There's no shame if you're drawing a blank here. I'll just cook up a random question for you. And with that, the wheel of enormous proportions awaits. You're miles in the sky, searching for answers that permeate your soul. But first you gotta play some trivia. There's always a catch, right?
Honestly,
We're gonna take turns
if I ended up at the
spinning
top
me,
of like a mountain
and you get
and I
points
found a
if I
giant
land on
talking
your
wheel,
slice.
yeah, I'd play trivia if it wanted
Earn
me to.
20,000 points, and
Even
you'll
if it
be
didn't
able
want me
to
to, if it
spin the
offered,
winner
I'd be like,
wheel.
yeah, okay.
But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first.
You have to prove yourself first with some wacky and fun trivia. Y'all ready? But what if there are grave consequences? That's a risk that I'm willing for you to take.
Let's earn some by doing a little trivia, starting right now.
All right, question one.
What does the Statue of Liberty
What does Statue of Liberty want according to the poem The New Colossus inscribed on its pedestal? You're poor, the homeless, the wretched refuse of your teeming shore, you're splendid, you're tired, the forlorn and lost, the retching mob of your blistering sores, tempest tossed, you're wearied, your huddled masses yearning to breathe free, your storied pomp, your middle classes yearning to breathe easy. Dude, I don't know. A couple of these sound kind of insulting, like, hey, so,
How about some answers, baby?
okay,
All right,
well,
let's see
I was
how
gonna
you
say, it's like, so is you part of the middle classes yearning to breathe easy, or is you part of the wretched
How could that
refuse
be?
from the teeming shore?
You did something special just now. That's slice-worthy.
Good work,
didn't
Clams,
think I did
Taco,
notice
and
your
Coke,
high
and Coke,
score.
you got a
Think
bonus slice,
again.
an extra bonus
One
slice.
more slice.
Good work.
Here's my follow-up.
Question two.
Question number 2. Let's honor the world's greatest melting pot. Which of these are actual parades that have been held in New York City?
Which of these are actual parades that have been held in New York City? Cat Appreciation Parade, tourists visiting from
Tap
Iowa
the ones that
Parade,
fit the prompt. Don't tap
the
others.
Celebrate Israel Parade, Witch Pride Parade, Veggie Pride Parade, Halloween Dog Parade, Cannabis Parade, Puerto Rican Day Parade, Albanian Parade, Philippine Independence Day Parade, Mermaid Parade, the New York Cabbage Farmers Parade. This is absolutely one of those situations where the word parade starts to look fake. Yes, Coda, can I help you? You're just going to slam the door open, look at some boxes, sniff, and then head back out? Is that what's going to happen? You can get over here. I know you can. You did it earlier. Hope all of them? That would be very funny. I don't know if
Time
I've
to
seen
tap
one yet where
answers
it's
to
all
slip
of them, and that is certainly a possibility.
How about some answers, baby?
The Celebrate Israel Parade, the Witch Pride Parade, Veggie Pride Parade, Halloween Dog Parade, Cannabis Puerto Rican Day, Albanian Parade, Philippine Independence Day, and Mermaid Parade. So
Slices.
almost all of them.
One just isn't enough.
Kramer burned the Puerto Rico. Like,
One last
I assume you mean the
question for you
actor?
teeny tiny ones.
I might have missed that episode of Seinfeld.
You need to answer this question numerically.
What do you want, dude?
If you add up all the cash that comes in a traditional game of Monopoly, how much fake money do you
If
have?
you add up all the cash that comes in a traditional game of Monopoly, how much fake money do
Answer with
you
the
have?
keypad on your device and then tap submit. The player closest to the answer is who you want to be.
I'll try that maybe. Hi, you can get over here. Come here. See, I knew you could come over. You can fit. I know there's boxes on the ground, but you can make it.
Show your numbers. Does your answer match this?
20,000. 20,580. Gengar off by $80.
I
Good work.
choose you. You're gonna be so thrilled with this.
Hi, buddy.
By my divine
I love
will,
you.
it's the
You're a good
power
boy.
slice. It's an ancient relic you need
Are
to
you
spin me.
visible on webcam sitting right there?
Pow! And since we're already talking about
Oh
spinning,
yeah, a little bit.
let's go. So glad you joined me up here with all those slices that can be spun and turned into points. Select the slots
There's the
on
little
my
man.
super big face to place your slices.
All right, place your slices, everybody.
But know this, you share the points
With
with
pasta?
everyone
Oh,
who
no
shares a
worries.
slot with
How was
you.
the pasta? Hope it's doing good.
The
Hope
slot
it's
with
doing good.
arrows
Hope it
gives
is good.
points to you
I
if
hope
you're
it's doing
next
good
to it.
too.
But I wonder how many of you will cozy up to it.
Coda does make me look bad because he looks so much better than me in the webcam. Like whenever he shows up, he's a much more interesting thing to watch.
Look, I'm gonna spin with or without your slices, so let's go already.
Don't forget to drop your slices and hit submit. That's enough slices. All right.
You're gonna take turns spinning me. And who
Gengar
would've
slash
guessed?
Turing
You
with
spin
the
first.
power slice. Good on ya.
Swipe the
Clam,
wheel
give
on
it a
your
spin. Or
device to
clams,
spin.
I think is
You
what
can
I've
also
determined.
tap real fast.
Give it a spin. How we doing? 2K points for, or sorry,
What
not
a
2K.
great spin!
1,251 points for Colk.
The thing about power slices, they clone themselves until you land on one. It's your turn.
We're just doing courage. Oh, me. Just quoting courage now. Return the slab, you know? I mean, I guess we're quoting the
Hey, hey!
intro. And some for you, Clam.
Next spinner.
Gengar, you are second place currently behind Colk. Points for you and the power slice.
You landed on the
Nice,
power
nice.
slice.
So you get the 1,700 points plus something else,
You
some
won
other
the
bonus.
pot, but you also get something extra. You're about to get
Ooh,
the
you
pot
win the pot
again,
again
but the
unless
other
everyone
meeples
agrees
can
to give
agree
it to
on
someone
else.
else.
Go on, other meeples. If you
I
all
mean,
vote for the same
Taco is
player,
the
I'll
least
give them the
number of
points
points.
instead.
I'm just saying. Nightbot, thank you for the shout out. If you're new here and you haven't already, you can drop us a follow and it will let you know whenever we
You
go
win the
live, which is
pot
usually
because the
Fridays at
others
8 p.m.
couldn't
Pacific
find
time for
common ground.
Jackbox, but a little different today. We couldn't agree. So Gengar gets the points
Ugh,
again.
These skull slices are all over me now. Whew, all that spinning filled up my spin meter. And so we've come to this one last
Final
spin.
spin.
Of the round. Spin like
That's
it's
you,
your
Taco.
last
Give it a
of the
spin.
round. Oh boy, the spin is about to. It's
Points
a pot
to
share.
Clam, myself, and Colk. We'll take about 1,000 points each. Hi.
What?
You're
What's
really
on my
upside down
back?
today. You're just flipping your head every direction. All right, Colk is in first,
that's
followed by
right, it's
Gengar,
the
followed by Clam,
scoreboard.
then myself,
You
then
need at
Taco.
least
Pretty
20,000
tight game for the
points
most
to
part.
win. So let's get you some more points.
That's
okay?
Taco? Well, they're probably busy with holiday stuff, you know.
Generously,
We have
the
another
wheel
Taco right
decided
here.
You can have
Taco
2 new
Tina.
slices.
All right, 2 slices, everybody, and audience. What's up, audience? You get 1 slice as well.
I've lined up some questions, starting with this one.
Question
What
1.
might you say to yourself according
What
to
might
the
you say to
Talking Heads
yourself
hit Once
according
in a
to the
Lifetime?
Talking Heads hit Once in a Lifetime? This is not my beautiful house. Am I right?
And
Am
what
I
about
wrong?
you
This is
in
not
the
my beautiful
audience?
wife. Where is that
Vote for
large
the player
automobile?
you
Where
think
is
will
that
do
shotgun
best.
shack?
If the
Cats in the
majority
cradle
of
and
you
the silver
choose the
spoon?
best player,
How do I work
you'll earn
this?
a
Are we having
special
fun yet?
slice of your
Where
own.
does that highway go to? My God, what have I done? Well, how did I get here? What is that beautiful house? Hi. Buddy, you're gonna rip my shirt. Let's try that maybe? I have no idea. Never heard this, so I have zero idea. Why don't you go see Ashley?
Hurry up! We've got important things to do.
Why don't you go check out what she's doing?
Hey, I remember when that song first came out. It's the same as it ever was.
Yeah, song. That's the thing. This is not my beautiful house. Am I right? Am I wrong? This is not my beautiful wife. Where is that large automobile?
better next
How do
time,
I work
audience.
this? Where does that highway go to? My God, what have I done? Well, how did I get here? What is that
Slice the
beautiful house?
slices.
Gengar, good work. 2 extra slices to you. Solid.
Question 2, incoming.
Question 2. And it's a number 1.
How many bones are in an adult human
Oh,
body?
how many bones are in an adult human body?
Submit an answer
Whoa.
that gets real close.
Hey, no, go. Please stop being hands that you can lay down. But I can't give you. I don't know what you want. I'm not giving you anything.
And the correct answer is
206. Do you want a 207?
You
If
people
you
have a
know what I
surprising
mean.
number of
Good work,
moving
everybody.
parts. I'm
Everybody
gonna
gets
do
it
that.
correct. I don't know what happens there.
There's a slice for everyone
Oh.
because you all have the same score.
Okay, we all get a slice. That works.
Question 3 and a power slice.
Power
go hand in
slice.
hand.
Let's see how we do.
You're gonna type answers for this one.
Ah,
My 14 favorite kitchen
14 favorite
utensils.
kitchen utensils. Good luck, everybody.
There are 14 correct answers. They're also based on my personal opinions, so just guess until time runs out. Can't have any wine without this. Chinese food, anyone?
Okay.
Typing time is almost over.
Oops. Colg and I both
This
getting
is what you had to
6.
type.
Spatula, ladle,
If you get
colander,
some answer
potato
no one
masher,
else
cheese
did,
grater,
you get a
chopsticks, rolling
bonus.
pin, whisk, bread knife, fork, pizza wheel, skewer, tongs, corkscrew. Colt got some other bonus stuff, so they get the high score. You can make it, buddy.
My decision is
Give me one moment. Colt
I got
getting
a
the
power
power
slice with your
slice.
name on it.
What's your problem? Do you think you can't get
Enjoy. The knowledge of the universe is only a few spins away. Look at you, up here where your slices finally pay
All
off.
right. Drop
But what about the
your
audience, right?
slices.
They have 3 slices this round to stir up trouble.
The audience with 3 slices. Nice. Excuse me for a moment while I eat so I'm not super disgusting. That's enough slices!
The slices you keep go to waste. Hurry up. We're going to start this spinning adventure off with you.
Give it a whirl, Colt.
What if you... That's what I'm talking about. You're up. It's the power slice. Extending the lead. Slice owner, come to me. Choose a slice and watch it duplicate on top of the slices next to it. This is a slice for the strategic players. I just hope that's you. I read you loud and clear. It's your time to shine.
Whoops. That was an interesting one. I've never seen that before. And a good move. Oh, and I'm spinning. God, I'm a mess apparently. It's better that way. I have been told that.
Look at
What's
that.
the Gengar? That might push you over the edge. I think it does. Ooh-hoo-hoo. And you get
With
to
those
spin
points, you
the
now have a
winner
chance
wheel.
to spin the winner wheel. Get over here,
Good
you.
luck.
If you can spin and land on one of your slices, then you win. But if you land on one of the skulls, we're not done yet. You can win right now. Give us a spin.
33% chance. No. That's wrong.
It ain't curtains yet. It's not too late for you, next spinner. Show me what you're made of.
And you're the next spinner. Which is good for you, because if you land on any of the just numbers, you get those points. Oh, well,
That's
looks
fun for
like you guys are
everyone.
going to be spinning the winner wheel together. Colt can
Ooh,
now win. This is going to be an interesting one.
You can win it right here.
It's a 50-50 that someone will win, and then a 50-50 on who will win it. Gengar, you give him another spin. That's all on you. Who is our victor? You are! Good work, GG. I don't know what I was looking at. That was my, like, staring off into the
And
distance
so
as I did
it
not
is
win.
Finally time to answer your most personal question.
That question that you needed answering. How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could
Spin
chuck
me. You've come all
wood?
this way to answer this question.
It's, you know, I think something that we've all wondered. I'm glad you asked it. I would have been embarrassed to. So I appreciate that you did that for all of us.
We're all on pins and needles. Just give me a spin.
So let's see. Give him a spin and let's find out. You know how many scratches you got the last
The
time?
wheel has
Wait, what?
spoken.
You know how many scratches you got the last time you tried to give a cat its something? That was a very long answer that I couldn't even necessarily read that quickly. All right, here's the questions that may never be answered. Am I on the naughty list? Taco, am I on the naughty list again? I also wondered. Clams, will my parents love me? And Colk, where is the happiest place on earth? Can I imagine if that was the answer for your cat question? That would have been wild. All right, let's drop back to lobby. All of you naughty list. Are you saying, hang on. Are you saying that you're about to send us?
Right to jail.
Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, you didn't get yours in time. That makes sense. Room code is ADFE. Ad fee. If you would like to play, please jump on in. The more the merrier this holiday season. Excuse me, you got 4 of us thus far. We got 4 open spots. If you would like to play, please jump in. Oh, excuse me. Why was the freaking witch? Come on. You know why. Don't make us answer that. You know why. I'll give it another 30 seconds or so. If you'd like to join us, now is the time. If not, I guess I should update the other thing. Audience kit, that's it. If you'd like to join us, please do. If not, we're just going to get going here shortly. I don't know. I'm not sure what all these are. I mean, like, I'm a mummy. I have no idea what you are, Goose, to be honest. Gengar's a robot. That one I can see. All right, let's get it started. What's up, audience? How's it going?
You have traveled to this sacred
All right.
mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous
Not a bot. It
proportions.
seems like the kind of thing a bot would say.
You may now ask the wheel any one
I'm just saying.
question that
I'm just
torments
saying.
your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
All right, I really need this question answered. Man, I got a nasal swab COVID test for the first time ever today, because I do them weekly for work, but it's a spit test, not a nasal swab test. And boy, they don't pull any punches, do they? They really get in there. It's like, they're like, oh, it's only going to be 8 seconds. And I was like, oh, they can't be that bad. It's bad. Longest 8 seconds of my life.
Can't come up with a good question,
Negative, so that's good news. But I mean, I knew that from, I assumed that from my test on Tuesday. But you know, dude, they do water. 8 seconds is a long time. You know what? You're right. No judgment. 8 seconds can absolutely be a long time. It's all about context, right?
You're gonna take turns spinning me, and you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points.
Especially to be poking around in your frontal lobe. Yes, that's what I always tell people. I'm like, look, 8 seconds is a long time. Especially when I'm poking around in your frontal lobe, you know? They don't listen. For some reason, I read that as I'm giving my BFF half a lobotomy for Christmas, which I'm not sure if that's funnier or...
Okay? Okay.
They just want to get a bit of your brain.
Oh, that can only mean one thing. The next question is either about headgear or very strong words.
All right, question 1.
Which of
these hats are real hats? What is it about hats?
Just tap on the ones that fit the
Pierogi,
prompt.
an excavator hat, self-driving hat, top hat, beanie, fedora, cowboy hat, deer stalker, Eames visor, welding
Vote for the
cap,
player
rattle
that
cap,
you think
baseball
will do
cap.
the best. If the majority of you guess right, you'll earn a special slice of your own.
I guess I'll go with what I know and not what I don't. Nightbot, thank you for the shout out.
Done. Here's what I was looking for. Does everything
Top hat,
line
beanie,
up?
fedora, cowboy hat, deer stalker, and a baseball cap. Colk with 11. Good work.
Aw, better luck next time, audience. Whoa! These scores are out of control. Have a slice. And you, who did the best
They do
this
give you
round,
a fair amount of time
have
for these
another
ones.
one.
Colk with two extra slices. Good work.
Let's
Question
keep up this
2.
momentum with question 2.
What are we looking at?
Which of these
are official student competition events developed by the National Speech and Debate Association? Extemporaneous expository, humorous debate, original oratory, extemporaneous debate, prose, mixed yelling, congressional debate, mixed extemporaneous speaking, humorous interpretation, big questions, dramatic interpretation, impromptu. Sure.
All right, prepare yourself for the truth.
Original oratory, extemporaneous debate, prose, congressional debate, mixed
Nom nom.
extemporaneous
The
speaking,
audience wins a
humorous
slice.
interpretation, big question, dramatic interpretation, and impromptu.
I don't believe it. It's the gruesome twosome. Your scores are nasty.
Good work, you two.
This is the last question of the round. You're gonna pair things off based on this prompt.
All right, counterparts.
Match the actor to
Actors
the
and
movie
movies they
appearance
do not brag about.
brag
Okay.
about.
You just do humorous interpretation? Interesting.
You'll see two columns that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B.
Oh, no, right. Sorry.
Time for just a few more matches.
Really?
A few words about
Ah.
Julie. I can see the future, and in 200 years, it will be considered a masterpiece. Truth.
Colk beat me by 1. Paul Rudd, Halloween, Curse of Michael Myers, Maya Rudolph, the Emoji Movie, Jennifer Lopez,
Of
Jiggly,
course,
Robert Downey
most
Jr., Johnny B.
obviously.
Good, Halle Berry, Catwoman, Dwayne Johnson, Baywatch, George Clooney, Batman and
It
Robin,
must
Robert De Niro,
be
Little Fockers, Dev
you.
Patel, The Last Airbender,
The
and
time
Michael B.
has
Jordan,
come.
the
Behold.
2015 Fantastic Four.
Acquaint yourself with the Power Slice. It gives you the power to spin me.
You got plenty
Oh,
of
and the
slices
spinning?
there,
Let's go
Colk.
do that.
That's enough slices. You peaked last game. Well, we'll probably jump into something beyond this next game,
Look at you
so
up here, where
maybe
your slices
maybe you can peek in the
finally
next
be
game
spun and
early
score
too.
you some points. Choose the slots on my face to socket your slices. Just be careful. You
Ding,
split the
ding,
points
ding.
with everyone who shares a slot with you.
Let's try that.
Oh, and watch out for the audience. They have 2 slices this round to stir up trouble.
2 slices, you say?
You're gonna take turns spinning me.
Peeking so hard you can hear me say you got gabs
And
on
the
your
spinning
phone.
process begins with you.
Me? All right.
Swipe the
Points to Colk and
Multiple
Pasta
winners get
Past.
to be happy.
Pasta Past. Pasta Past. That's probably it.
power slices reproduce until
Could
you're
I
round on
have
one.
any
How
more
about that?
dreams that we were judged by the content of our character?
Hey,
I
how
love
about a
that.
spin from a new spinner. Oh,
Points
yeah!
to Gengar.
This'll get you going. I'm ready for a new spinner.
And now it is back to you to spin. Spin it well, spin it fast, spin it hard? I don't know. Look, I'm trying to fill time here. Cole, can I
What
get
a
the
good
points?
thing for all of you.
We can split them.
Your spins have filled up my spin meter, which means
Ah,
it's
excuse
time
me.
for the last spin of the round. The last spin is all in your tiny meeple hands. I'm revolving, revolving.
Ooh.
I'm
Points
so
to you?
pleased. Some much-needed points. You won the pot, but it's also time for the audience to shine. Do you want me to give points to the player with the most slices or the fewest slices? Everyone gets to vote now. That's right, you players can vote too. Maybe you players should talk out loud and try to swing the vote.
I'm not going to say anything.
Let's see what you said.
Fewest.
This audience knows what's up.
Hey. Let's take those points.
I have the uncontrollable urge to flip over.
Colkson first, followed by Pasta Pass, then
All
Gengar,
this
then
time I was
myself.
hiding the scoreboard. You need at least 20,000 points to win. So why don't we scrape up some more points, all right? I'm thinking I might toss you a couple fresh slices.
All right. How we doing?
Question 1 is the first of 3 questions.
Question 1.
Which of these are parts
Which of
a
these are
bicycle?
parts of a bicycle? Belt drive, fork, pedal, top tube,
Tap the answers
braze
that
on,
fit and
axle,
totally ghost
bespoke,
the ones
tube
that
top,
don't.
inner tube, nipple, derailleur, handlebar. Oh, that's from my mom.
Hey, I know I'm the one with all the answers, but does someone want to explain to me why calzones and stromboli are 2 different things? Oh, sorry, I'll let you focus.
Sure, maybe.
Good! Now feast your eyes on these juicy answers.
Belt
I'm
drive,
curious,
fork, top
what did
tube,
you
braze
say?
on, axle, inner tube, nipple, derailleur, and a handlebar.
Smooth pick, audience. Time for a slice.
Good work, audience. You get a slice, and the rest of us, well, 3 of us, will get
How can you be
bonus
smart like
slice.
that?
Can you just know things like that? Is that even fair? Whoa.
Acquaint
Wow.
yourself with question 2.
Question
I'm
2.
gonna give you
What
a series
is
of
the wheel
clues
thinking
to
about?
help you answer this question. In what month of
In
the
what
year
month of the year was I born?
Yeah, I'm one of those it's my birthday month type of wheels. In the US, this is National Pizza Month, and in
National Pizza
Catholicism,
Month.
it is the month of the Holy Rosary.
Oh. The U.S. National the birthstone for this month is opal, circular and shiny, just like the
me.
wheel. What
People
month
born
was
during
the
this month are either
what month was the
Libras
wheel
or
born? People
Scorpios.
born
You
during
think
this
I'm a
month are
Libra because
either
I need
Libras
balance to
or
speak properly.
Scorpios.
But no, total
Is the
Scorpio.
month? Yes, you are looking for the month of the year in which the wheel was born.
Commonly marks the start
It commonly
of
marks the start of fall in North America. Which month commonly marks the start of fall? It's the month of Halloween.
Let's get spooky.
It is
The
October.
fastest meeples win the most.
Good work, Colk.
Bam!
Take some slices.
An extra slice it is. Question 3 and power
3.
slices are totally a thing. You'll answer this
Ooh,
one
enumerators are going to be
numerically.
typing a number here.
In what year did the U.S. achieve marriage equality?
What year did the U.S. achieve marriage equality?
Use the keypad on your device to enter a number and then tap submit. The player who gets
First.
the closest will win this one. So, you answered, but I wanted
2015. I was off. Colk and Gengar getting it.
Aw, not a tie.
Ooh, yeah.
You're the one for
Gengar
me.
gets a power
It's
slice.
time for another power slice.
The government won't let you marry Simone without her agreeing. I think that's
Now
why
come
it's
on up
equality.
and
You
spin
both
me.
have to agree, you know? You both have to be an equal part in that marriage.
People say living on top of a mountain is inconvenient, and it is. Slice time.
Not equality for you? I mean, that's true. When will they think of the little
slot
guy?
with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it. Then it won't end up worth so much, am I right? Get those slices down quick or you'll lose them.
How can I extend that? Hello?
The first spinner in this round? Well, that's
That was me.
you, silly. A slice that gives you points? Who comes up
I'll
with
take
this
4K.
stuff?
Thank you very much.
You ready, new spinner?
Points to
Oh, I'm so
Colk, and then
happy.
there's the... Don't know what the audience thing is going to be.
Forget
Oh, it doesn't matter because you're winner wheel. All right, you gonna win here?
If I land on you, you win. But if I land on a skull, the game continues. This could be the very last spin of the game. I'm slowly slowing down. And so, I will now provide
All
a
right.
life-changing
What was your
answer
question?
to your great question.
How to get lead paint out of my ears?
It's time for one last spin. The spin that will answer everything.
My
And
answer
so
will
it
appear
was.
burned to your
The
toast
answer
1 year from
shines
today. All right,
bright
I'm gonna
like a
check back
ray
in
of
with you
hope.
in a year, Colk. JD, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for the chance. Oh yeah, you're welcome. By the way, Colk, it appears the taco is in fact here watching. All right, so still in the raid, taking longer than you thought. You're not a bot. Are you sure? I don't know if I can believe you. All right, so let's go back to pack. Don't take the bunny on a walk. Don't get a ginger ale. There's a few of us. Let's try some weapons drawn, shall we? Who here has played weapons drawn before? I know I have. I'll raise my hand because I know that I have. But the rules are a little bit complicated and confusing on this one. So, I want to make sure that everybody knows how to play. Oh Lord, we got myself Taco Bell's South Bears. Shiga, okay. Balls, Gengar, Ionia, and we got one more spot. Sounds good, JD. We'll give it 30 more seconds in case anybody else wants to jump in and join.
The room code
And Goose is in. All right, perfect.
RH.
Seattle stupid. I don't know if I'd go that far. All right, let's get it started. And I'm going to shut up and let them explain because rules are complicated in this one.
Not long ago, on a night most peculiar, there was a gathering of the world's most famous detectives, who, as it happens, were also the world's most devious murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective had a stash of 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be careful. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally. If you're still on your first weapon, it's about time to move on to your second.
It's done.
Son of a bitch. I've been muted for a while. Got a little bit less than 3 minutes left. But yeah, you have to focus pretty hard. Because boy, you have to try and hide those letters while still drawing whatever it is they ask you to draw, which is tough. Oh yeah, you got plenty of time on this one, and typically I think that I've extended timers on every game, so like I know that there's some stream delay, so I want to make sure that everybody has some time, but still, like, there's some people that are very good at drawing, and they want to take all the time, which I respect. If you can do it, do it. But this is a hard game. I'm not good at this game. The whole thing in 20 seconds? Well, it might turn out great for you. It might turn out horrible, but it might turn out great. I can't guarantee one way or another. No one's gonna like your weapons. I mean, we'll see.
Each detective was aided by
All
a
right.
secret accomplice disguised as a fellow party guest.
So now you get
Use
to
the device
name
give
your
guest a
accomplice.
name. Any pseudonym will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
Yes. See to it.
Miss Bug, hello. How are you?
Dandy.
It's been a while since you've been in. How are you doing? Make sure to name your little accomplices, folks. You can name them something, whatever, really. Make it weird. So basically, you're trying to... Everyone's bringing a guest, basically, and you're naming your guest right now. And the way that we potentially murder your guest is by trying to figure out who brought who. Can you name them something racist? You cannot name them something racist, bigoted,
Not a
sexist, anything like
moment
that. I
too
think that it'll
soon.
probably stop you, but...
Everyone,
I didn't
your
say you could in the
attention,
beginning of the game.
please.
That's true, but I was
Please
hoping that that
welcome
was
our
understood.
honorees for the evening, the world's greatest detectives.
Miss Bug, I'm doing well.
He wouldn't be so thrilled.
It's lovely.
if he
The
knew
Christmas
you
is
like
almost
I do.
here.
I'm
Happy
your
holidays to
host,
everybody that
Lord
haven't already said it
Tibbet.
to.
Thank you for
Hope you've had a
attending my
good
humble
week, month,
soiree.
holidays.
Oh, you brought gifts.
It's the only
can
reason you
set
don't say
them
anything
down
racist.
anywhere.
Because you're truly racist at your
Looks
core,
like
and
one
that's
of
how you
your
think
drawings
constantly.
Out in the open, just as well. These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and allow me to welcome your esteemed guests.
We've got balls. Okay. South Bears. Carol. Bangalore Jackson. Jack. I think, did y'all name it after each other? Chambry Brambleton. Rudy McNudie.
Wonderful. Now, let's just... Egad. First the ventriloquist cancels, and now the power's out. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. Now's your chance to strike. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them to the ball. Use your knowledge of what your fellow detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark.
Game Dev,
If you're
hello. How you
first
doing?
To figure out who brought a guest,
Glad to see you
your
back.
murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And get on with it before the lights come back.
Pardon me. Oh, a lord coming through. Excuse me. Make way, people.
But Game Dev, how are you? Glad to see you back. Hopefully you've had a nice Nice week, nice holiday.
I knew I could mend it. Now, where were the humanity?
Good, glad to hear it.
6 of our guests.
6 guests
been
murdered.
Each successful murder earns a point for the murderer.
Who murdered my beautiful baby boy?
And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, it's a good thing no murder can stump the world's greatest detectives.
Conveniently, all of the world's greatest detectives just gathered right here, right now.
Aha! We've found the murder weapons. Let's start with just 2 of these despicable doodads. Thanks to science, we can
So do we
tell
want to
how
try and
many
figure out
awful
who
attempts
killed
were made on each guest's
Chiga
life?
or who killed
And if
South
you brought
Bears?
one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
This is strange. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
What a coincidence.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That
All right, which
means
one of
the
these
other
do we want
murderer
to try
will
and
get away.
solve? Which do we think we know? The creepy dentist looks like it has an N in its, like, shirt thing?
Very well.
My word.
Let's extrapolate.
The box of chocolates might have an L in it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're trying to figure out who murdered South Bears. This feels like the play. That feels like who we're trying to figure out. All right. Well, you would think that if we all picked the same place and said hurry up, that it would just know that's what we want to do. Okay.
Excellent. We have our case. You there. Since you brought this guest, I'm
All right,
letting
Chiga, you
borrow
brought the guest,
my
so you
lucky magnifying glass.
are
Use your device to
the
move it over the evidence
lead
for a closer
investigator.
look.
So you can use that magnifying
Now,
glass to
everyone
look
hurry,
over
don't
all
do
of
murder
these other
disguise.
gifts that are up over here. And we can all actually see the magnifying glass. It makes things a little bit bigger. Like I said, it looks like there's an N kind of right in the chest right there. So we have to find who else seems to have an N.
Let's continue.
I'll clean this up.
Don't forget you can use the magnifying glass to highlight what you found for your fellow detectives.
Yes, yes.
At once.
Yeah, okay, I think I can see that. Everybody's just going for it. Everyone's ready.
You're accusing one of your colleagues? Fess up, detective. Are you
Was it
innocent
you?
or guilty of this crime?
It was not.
Well, this is awkward. For all you, mostly. Still, if any of you did vote for the actual guilty party, I'll see to it you're rewarded with points at the end of the night.
And as for our escaped murderer, keep lying low and there'll be even
You
more
were an innocent.
points in
You
your
didn't
future.
murder this person.
Not to step
You
on
may have
your
not murdered
toes,
anybody at all, but you
we'll
also
suggest
probably
actually
did, you know?
solving the mystery this time. What a tragedy.
All right, so
Oh,
who
it's
killed
not
Jack
all
or
bad.
Chamberay
All right, activate your
Brambleton?
brains.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your
I feel like I
life
see another
depends on it,
N
or at least your sterling
in
reputation.
Chambray Brambleton.
Aha. There. My.
Yes, yes.
TikTok.
The left is clearly talking about what, just by the... You can hide your letter, but not your art style. I mean, that is true.
Yes, yes.
What's this? Ow. I've got it.
But that doesn't seem quite...
Since you brought this
Right.
guest, you get control of the magnifying
All right,
glass.
Aonia.
Poke at your device to move it around the evidence. Now all we have to do is actually solve the case.
Well, we can eliminate 2 suspects. Their drawings for this weapon are right in front of us.
So it is not myself or Chiga, probably. Not probably. It's not, because our baseball bat with nails is right there and clearly not at the murder scene.
Perhaps. On with it.
I mean, okay.
Come now. Make haste.
I mean, I'm also just saying what they said, so you could vote for me if you want, but that feels like a bad idea. It's also not Ionia because it was their guest. You can't kill your own guest.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Was not me.
Bennington, prepare the apology fruit basket. There's one last pair of murders to investigate.
Was not me. Do we want to figure out who killed Rudy McNudy or who killed
You choose
Carol?
a case while I choose another Cabernet.
Well then.
Let's continue.
Come on. Yes. Let's see.
I think we're gonna end up going against checking out who killed Carol. All right, Taco Bell's.
Game is afoot.
You are lead investigator. I don't think it's any of the letters in Coco. It feels like there's like a C, maybe? Or a G?
Don't be afraid to collaborate with your fellow detectives. There's no I in investigation.
Ah, yes, I think I see.
What's this? At once. My. Oh, yes. Let's extrapolate.
Yes.
I think I see it. And so, in case you didn't catch it at the beginning, the letter that you get in both your drawings is a letter that's in your name, in whatever name you picked. So for me, it would be a P, a W, G, R, A, N, or T. It was Chigga. There's the G right there.
Caught red-handed. As punishment, I'm putting you in a timeout until you learn to stop murdering. Great work solving that case. I'm keeping track of who votes for the guilty party and awarding each of you points when you're right, even when the rest of the group gets it wrong. As for the murders we didn't get to, I promise we'll get to it
We'll check out
later.
these murders later.
Now I
Don't
think
worry,
it's
Cole.
time for the-
We will investigate that later. You do realize that it's better to not, right? Have you played this before, Cole? We get back to that, and that's rapid fire. So if you know what something is later, it's better to hold it till later. right, there we go. Coke's mad because Coke's not good. Because that's the only one that you know. Like I said, it's, I believe, because the last round is the ones that you didn't get to that are just rapid fire. So if you think you know something for sure, it's almost better to save it, I feel. Because when it's like, oh, you don't really get to investigate this any further. Who is it? Who do you think it is? Having one where you're like, oh, it's this one is much easier. All right, you got about 200 seconds left. That's like 3.5-ish minutes. A little bit less. So you should be on your second drawing by now. You don't necessarily have to be finishing it up, but make sure that maybe you be working on it a little more. Game Dev, are you okay? Might be typing in the wrong spot. Go ahead and remove those for you. No worries. No, you're good. No worries. Colt, you missed it. Should have been paying closer attention. Clearly, you're not one of the best detectives in the world.
Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name with style.
Fundamental.
Yes.
You were drawn. You should have been able to do both.
Excellent.
First rate. It's done.
If it was nothing damning. I wouldn't mind, but I do mind. Can we do job next? Yeah, we can do job next. All right, name your accomplices. Who you bringing with you?
True artistry.
Oh, I see we have some late arrivals to the festivities. Please join me in welcoming our new guests.
Excuse me. I'm so wet. OMG. Angelo. Roblox. Taco Bell 2. Grant's mom. Okay. George Harrison. Well, Huge Pale Hog. And Mr. Jeffries.
There's still time for me to get a smooch before midnight.
All right, who brought who? Time for 4 murders.
Another guest and try to deduce who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
Oh, this is just how that old fortune teller told me this party would go. I hope everyone is still having fun. Snakes alive!
Sounds like you said snakes alive, not sakes alive. Oh, of course more murders. That's what we do.
These stains are blood or rhubarb pie. Either way, a tragedy. Honestly, I don't like any of these.
Okay.
gifts.
Do you want to figure out who killed my mother or balls? Personally, who killed my mom?
Interesting. On with it.
All right. We're waiting. Goo-hoo.
I want to know who killed my mother so I can avenge her.
Very well. Come on.
I was gonna say you can switch back and forth. You can sway the vote. All right, we're trying to figure out who killed my mother.
I'm certain we're
Taco,
about to
thank you for
crack this
bringing my
case
mom
wide open.
to this party, except that she got murdered. Okay.
Well then.
Is that an R?
Very well. Come on.
I see.
So it's nobody who already brought a creepy dentist. I'm gonna tell you that. Oh, I see. I know who it is.
Here. Make haste.
I see it now.
Well,
Is it Goose? It is not Goose.
still, you are guilty
Goose
of
left their
tracking
creepy
mud
dentist
into
present on the table.
solarium. Don't think I didn't notice that. There's one pair of murders left to investigate.
Alright, do we want to figure out who murdered Bangalore Jackson? Or do we want to
see a
figure out who murdered
letter.
I'm So
No,
Wet
wait,
OMG?
I was reading the dinner menu.
Well,
Perhaps. Yes.
Come now. Shake a leg. Aha! At once.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. I was like, who
You know what happens when you assume
who brought Jared
you earn
Walsh?
points.
That is kind of what I'm wondering.
Uh-oh. There.
By the way, you can use the hurry up button to speed up the timer if your fellow detectives are dragging their feet.
On with it.
Interesting. Come on.
Here's the thing. I've said it again and I'll say it before. You can see what their murder weapon is right under the picture, baseball bat with nails. It will not be another baseball bat with nails.
Well,
Wasn't me.
what a faux pas.
I didn't kill him with
Worse
Jared
than the
Walsh.
time I used a fish spoon instead of a scallop fork. I think I got most of the blood out of the carpet. Now don't let... Oh, codfish!
All right, is this the rapid fire round, I think? Oh, we're doing more murders?
I'm your conscience, isn't it? What's that say about you?
I thought we were doing the fast round now, but apparently not.
Gossiping about who's been decapitated. Thankfully,
That's quick.
nobody seems to Meryl Streep's Oscars. We could have coordinated to do
Yeah,
the
thanks,
murders
Taco.
at a
Appreciate you
different
killing my
party.
mother. Well, not you, but... All right, do you want to figure out who killed Huge Pale Hog or who
Plan
killed
came across
Angelo?
the slipper, but I guess we're doing this.
Who do we want to try and solve the murder for? Huge Pale Hog or Angelo?
Let's extrapolate him.
It looks like Angelo. That's who we're going with. Excuse me. All right, balls.
Ready?
Our chief investigator.
Set,
Let's try and figure out who killed him.
I see. Let's continue.
Yoo-hoo. Oh. Come on. Very well. Aha. Aha. Make haste. Come now.
Colk not believing it's a taco drawing. And it was not.
Just goes to show you can never solve anything by working together. There's one pair of murders left to examine.
Just want to find out who killed Taco Bell 2 or George Harrison.
Importance, like a cloud over a polo pitch.
Let's see.
Interesting. Yes, yes.
Come on. Aha. At once. Here. Yoo-hoo.
We're split down the middle. Cancer killed George Harrison. Looks like a baseball bat with nails killed George Harrison. I want to be honest.
Thoughts, feelings, hunches?
Perhaps. On with it.
Said it before, I will say it again.
Interesting.
It is not anybody who has, because they were killed with a baseball bat with nails, it couldn't have been my baseball bat with nails because I left it on the table as a gift. I'm just saying.
My, my. What's this?
Well, spit it out.
It was not me. I
Now, how about we...
said it wasn't.
If we don't
So,
solve the rest of these cases right now, I'm going to have a lot of explaining to do. Look, just take a guess at all of the remaining cases. I'll give you points if you're right, even if the group votes the other way.
And I'll give murderers extra points for every detective they fool into voting for someone else.
Time
Alright,
is
so-
running out. Please hurry.
the box of chocolate, sorry, the victim was Chiga. Who killed him with a box of chocolates? I will say once again, somebody who has a box of chocolates on the other side, this side of the screen. This side of the screen? Over here somewhere? It's not them. So it's not Ionia, nor is it Taco Bell. Okay. Well.
Oh, yes. Aha. Make haste.
So let's go there maybe. That was me. With a T right there.
Yes, yes,
Fooled all
let's
you.
go.
Who killed South Bears?
Well then.
Let's continue.
Come on. Picked up.
Who was it? It was Ionia. Got him.
Expertly done.
Who killed Jack with a creepy dentist?
Let's see. My word. What's this? Don't waste my time.
I see. Yes, yes.
Yes. Uh-oh.
That was Taco. You were correct.
Good. Celebrate later.
Who killed Chambray Brambleton?
Yes, yes.
Interesting. On with it.
Very well.
Who did the murder? It was you, Gengar. You've been found.
Very clever.
You did
Let's
fool
move on.
somebody, though. Who killed Rudy McNudie?
What's this?
Perhaps. Let's continue.
Interesting. Come on.
Now we're having fun.
Aha. We're waiting.
That was Goose. Oh, it was an E. That was a well-hidden E.
Bravo.
Who killed my mother? Tell me who did it. I need to know.
Come now. At once. Oh.
Let's see. All right.
Come on.
I need to know. Who did this?
Fascinating. Yes, yes.
It was Chiga. Yes, you had the G right there. I found that one at some point. Figured that one out.
Brilliant. Don't stop now.
Who killed Balls?
My word.
All right.
Did Balls kill Balls?
My. What's this?
Let's continue.
I have to check and see who has creepy dentists up on the table.
Uh-oh.
It was me. Fooled ya.
Plot twist. Let's keep them coming.
Who killed Bangalore Jackson?
Let's see.
I'm taking a little bit of a risk here, but I'm gonna go with it.
On with it.
Make haste. Oh, yes. My word. Aha.
All right.
It was Taco. Is that Parappa? Did you kill Bangalore Jackson with Parappa? Who killed I'm So Wet? OMG.
What's this?
Oh. Aha. Now.
Who brought I'm So Wet?
Interesting. Yes, yes.
Just asking for myself.
Move your feet.
That was Ionia. Good work, Goose. Figured it out.
What a twist. Let's move on, people.
Who killed Huge Pale Hog? Who killed that hog?
Let's see.
At once.
All right. Oh.
Fascinating. I see. Let's continue.
All right.
There.
Very well.
Who killed the Huge Pale Hog? Oh shit, that's a Bassadon. What am I doing?
Now.
Shit. Doesn't matter because it was me.
I forgot about that
Fancy
one.
T. Who killed Angelo?
Uh-oh. There.
Yes, yes.
What's this? Oh, yes.
Was Ionia. Nice, good
That
work.
one was gruesome.
Who killed Taco Bell 2? Oh.
Make haste.
It's a pretty good drawing. You worked that in pretty well.
On with it.
Unless it's supposed to be that.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna switch last second. Maybe I shouldn't. It's Taco, yeah, with the S.
I'm impressed.
Good work. Who killed George Harrison? This is a pretty long one if you don't figure anybody out early, isn't it? Cold cases takes a while.
We're waiting. I've got it.
I didn't realize it would take quite this long, if I'm honest. That was Goose. Oh, nice. Very good work.
Excellent work, detectives. On average, anyway.
All right, let's see how we
As
ended up.
promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective
Who is the best detective?
Let's see who gets the prize.
Hey, 11 murders solved, and that was first 6 times.
But there's also the matter
And
of
who's the best
who
murderer?
The best murderer is.
Look, all I'm saying is if you're a good detective, you know how to get away with murder.
And what about the most popular accomplices?
Who are the most popular accomplices? South Bears brought balls, and I'm so wet. Okay,
And our overall winner is.
that would be me. Hello. Look, I've got a sword,
Congratulations.
so
What an
easy to
eventful
murder.
evening. Now get the hell out of my house.
Rick, this is huge. I admit, huge streamer privilege. All right, I'll take it. Myself, followed by Ionia, Taco, Gengar, South Bears, Goose, Chichiga, and Balls. All right. We did have a request for Job. So let's do it. Just a quick couple of words before we play Job. You can type in this one. So what I want to say is this. Swearing is fine, but what is not fine is anything racist, sexist, homophobic, otherwise bigoted. You know, don't be shitty, basically. What about swearing? Swearing is a-okay. Cool, thanks for asking. Sexual humor is fine within limits. Basically, there's a line. You should know where it is. Don't cross it. What about racist stuff? Racist stuff, absolutely not. DVNJ is a room code, everybody. Nothing racist, sexist, homophobic, bigoted towards any, you know, groups. All right? Otherwise, pretty free reign, okay? Like I said, swearing is fine. If you don't know how to play, here's how it works. You're going to get a couple of questions in front of you. Answer them by typing. You'll be watching? That sounds good. You're going to answer them by typing. You're going to write answers, like whatever you feel. The more words, the better, though. You have to have at least a minimum of 5 words in every answer. But the more words, the better, because what's going to happen then is those words are going to be sent to other, or those answers are going to be sent to other people as their composite words, and then those people are going to use those words to answer other questions. So, that makes sense? Give me 1 second. Oops. Okay. Make sense? Let's go.
First person to log in, you'll start the game whenever Welcome, potential.
We know how this works.
My first rule of management, always set clear expectations.
So like I said, you're
And I
going to be
expect us
answering
to be
questions
best
here by
friends.
writing.
So let's get started.
So I hope you're ready for that.
I'm gonna set. I see you
Let's
got
do it.
someplace to be.
I may also set up the audience kit in case anybody wants to play that way. And you have 3 questions that you're answering here, just so you know. Be sure to answer all 3. You got about 2 minutes left.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Oops. Sure, good enough. Did a lot of words. Perfect. Got about 60 seconds left. Empowerment. There's no beard in team. Could be. Depends on the kind of team. Yes, like I said, the more words, the better. So, I'm sure that will be incredibly useful for somebody, Goose. And even if they don't know that they appreciate it, they will. "20 seconds left." Make sure to get those answers in.
All right, now we'll just file your answers. Now that I've put you all at ease, I'm sending my first round of
So once
hard-hitting
again, you're going to be getting
questions to you.
another set of questions, but instead of typing this
instead of
time, you're going to
typing your
use the
responses,
answer or
you'll
the
be
words
using
from
words
other
from your
people's
fellow
answers.
interviewee.
You just got to tap them
Hey,
to add them,
don't
and then
let
you
me
can
slow you
like
down.
hold and kind of shuffle them around. Okay. And you have 2 questions. Make sure to answer both.
You are about halfway through the
It's not the best answer, but it'll play, I think. First word you see in the word bank is come, Taco. Yeah, that's about par for the course. Let's be real. All right, got about 60 seconds left, everybody. Efficiency, be the Phillips. Uniqueness, one world, one interrupted. One world interrupted. When the entire world has been interrupted. Got about 30 seconds left.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
Ooh-wee.
Show me
All right, what do we got?
How would you define integrity?
How would you define integrity? A chafing, honestly.
Pretty great, but I like one of them better.
Or a wet shower for Daddy and I. Normal.
Vote on your devices.
How would you define integrity? A chafing, honestly. Or a wet shower for Daddy and I. Normal. Honestly, yeah, integrity can be chafing sometimes. I think integrity can be chafing, but you know, shower with you and Daddy.
You an extra bonus.
Excuse me.
What's your approach?
What's your approach to making new friends at work? Shenanigans. I kiss my new friend's dick. Or for me to shit on their chest. What is your approach to making new friends at work? Is it shenanigans? I kiss my new friend's dick. Or for me to shit on their chest. How do you make new friends at work? You could try, if you don't know how, here's a couple of options for you, maybe. You know? Just want to put it out there. Consider it. For me to shit on their chest. Fair enough.
I'm all for repurposing.
Just straight through.
But the original offer is like right there. Change at least a few words next time. What is your ideal workspace?
What's your ideal workspace? I love something a little loud. It's noise I love. Or my ideal workspace is to be very unemployed. What is your ideal workspace? I love something a little loud. It's noise I love. Or my ideal workspace is to be very unemployed. I don't want to be employed. I want to stay home and do nothing all day, every day. Please. Taco, you nailed it.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
D Kittles, thank you for the sub, for the resub. Appreciate you. Glad to see you back. I'm employed and I still stay home and do nothing all day? Well, what does leadership mean to you? Get money for crack, eating crack, or a high school heroin reputation? What does leadership mean to you? Get money for crack, eating crack, or a high school heroin reputation? D Kiddos, did your dreams come true? JD asked, and I also want to know. Get money for crack, eating crack. Good work, Hulk.
What
motivates you to give 110% every day? My yummy mistake let me poopsie oopsie, or a little idiot monkeys. What motivates you to give 110% every day? My yummy mistake let me poopsie oopsies, or a little idiot monkeys. Weird way to describe your kids, but yeah, I think they would motivate you to give 110% every day. No, you know what? Not a weird way to describe your kids. You're right. I agree. But my yummy mistake let me poopsie oopsie is going to take it.
How will you give your desk a
How will you give your desk a personal touch? burn someone's mom, or lick it all yummy? You gonna like cremate someone's mother and take someone else's mother's ashes? What's this urn on your desk? Oh, it's mom. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No, 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 it's not my mom. It is someone's mom, but it's not my mom. Look at all yummy is gonna take that.
Important feedback you've ever received.
What's the most important feedback you've ever received? Go cum yourself. Or important secret location of the Illuminati. Burn on someone's mom. What is the most important feedback you've ever received? Is it go cum yourself or important secret location of the Illuminati? Burn on someone's mom. What? Goose is like, yo, we burning mothers in here? I heard y'all talking about burning some mothers.
Give me one good reason why I should not hire you.
And one good reason why I shouldn't hire you. To avoid starvation and stay alive by climbing various chunks. Or cause. Why should I not hire you? Excuse me. Cause of you know, just dude, don't. Okay.
A good manager knows that people are more than just numbers. Still, the numbers are the main thing, so let's see them.
All right, how we doing? Tacos and first followed by Coke, Balls, Southbury, Sugar, myself, Joe Mama, and then Goose. But
With some icebreakers.
round 2, same as the first, more icebreakers and then more questions, and the points in round 2 are worth double, so round 1 may not even matter. But again, this works the same way as the first round, so you know what to do.
Stevens, invest everyone's 401k money in branded ringtones. I have a good feeling.
How do you spell that?
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Okay. Got about 45 seconds, everybody. You've got 2 questions to answer this time. Make sure you answer them both. That will be important later. $30 seconds. Want to play TKO after? I don't know if we're going to play TKO tonight. I'm not sure what we're doing after this. We're probably going to play one more round of Job, and then we'll go from there, but I don't think we're going to play TKO tonight.
Looks like words to me. Round 2 of questioning. This time,
Fran, hello. How are you doing?
handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word.
Fran, I love your
Try grabbing a word from the question itself.
little header. I just now noticed it.
Fall in love with a word. Tap it a whole bunch and use it again and again.
Jared Walsh? Oh yeah, your little header on Twitch is I want Jared Walsh to something my insides, but I can't see all of it at the moment.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
Why is Fran two colors? Good question, Fran. Explain yourself. What do I do?
Hey, you're almost out of time.
Fuck. That's not great, but
Here we go. Trent likes to lift weights at his
Trent likes to lift weights at his desk. How do you react? You make me come wet, cummy, daddy, ooh, taco balls is cummy. Or burning lava on Taylor. Trent likes to lift weights at his desk. How do you react? You make my cum wet, cummy, daddy, ooh, taco balls is cummy. Or, I'm just saying there is another option. Burning lava on Taylor.
This round, winning answers boost your score even more. Your manager has been replaced with an alien.
Your manager has been replaced with an alien who's a surprisingly good boss. How do you respond? Suck my dick. Suck the liquid out of its pouch with poop. Or shrimp mantis. I want shrimp mantis to suck dick. Everybody wants some dick sucked, apparently. Do you mean mantis shrimp? It's a different thing. Shrimp mantis. I want shrimp mantis to suck dick. Mantis toboggan. Yeah. Dr. Mantis toboggan.
Some folks from the office want to start a
Oh, shrimp mantis is the name of the alien. I see. You're right. You're right. Some folks from the office want to start a bowling team. What should the team be called? My dick on someone's mom. Or I am a big loud human. Some folks from the office want to start a bowling team. What should the team be called? My dick on someone's mom, or I am a big loud human. I would love to see the team t-shirts for both of these, to be honest. The first one sounds like, hang on. Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks for coming out to Tommy's Basement. We're an emo band called My Dick on Someone's Mom. And this song is about pineapples. I don't know. The last part fell apart at the last part, but you know. If they filmed our office for a sitcom, what wacky hijinks can we expect from your character? Probably get viciously addicted to murder, like really addicted. Or Kevin fuck with acid, really just poop in my dick. You know, those wacky hijinks of getting viciously addicted to murder. Walnuts are better than peanuts. Pineapple smells. Okay. Kevin fuck with acid really just pooping my dick. Sure thing.
You'll have to go through security every day. What will we find on your full
You have to go through
body
security every day, obviously. What will we find on your full body x-ray? My little white weenie or poopy strawberry balls? You'll have to go through security every day. What are we going to find on your full body x-ray? Is it going to be my little white weenie or poopy strawberry balls? Strawberry balls did it for people.
It's your turn.
It amazes
to
me.
change the toner in the copier, which you've never done. What's your approach?
It's your turn to change the toner in the copier, which you've never done. What's your approach? Unemployed yourself. Or get Calvin to change toner. I like that. It shows initiative. You're trying to outsource problems. Yes, Taco? Of course I read these out loud. And I'll probably regret that in the future. Yo, Calvin, just change the toner, bro.
Grab words from the question. You can use just about any text you see on your device.
So if you take G Kittle's cat and squish it up, that's Donkey Kong's mouth. I don't understand what that means. How do you convince your coworkers to come to your community theater show? Like some responsible creature. Loud noise. Or, oh yeah, so much wet, daddy. Okay. How do you convince your coworkers to come to your community theater show? Like some responsible creature, loud noise, or oh yeah, so much wet, daddy. I'll take the split, I guess.
Trent won't stop interrupting you to show you.
Trent
viral
won't stop
videos of
interrupting you to
kittens.
show
How
you
do
these
respond?
viral videos of kittens. How do you respond? Bitch whore, I think so, come creamy, or Trent a bum. How do you respond to Trent interrupting you constantly to show you viral videos of kittens?
Great work.
All right, after round 2, where are we at?
To the one of you who gets the job. Let's see who the front runner is.
Still Taco. Now it's Taco, Taco Balls, followed by Just Balls, then Joe Mama, Goose, Coke, myself, South Bears, and then Chica.
Don't overthink
I like
it.
Trent a
Just
bum
put
as well.
down whatever enters your mind.
All right, one more
Unless you're thinking
icebreaker.
about salad. No one's thinking about salad.
Take a circle, squish it up all the day, you'll have good luck and Donkey Kong's mouth.
I still don't understand.
Half your time is up. Time's almost up.
All right.
I've never read better submissions. Or any
So,
submissions.
this one's a little bit different. It's not questions anymore. It's like personal statements. You're going to get 2 statements that they will have started for you. It'll be like, I am, and I feel, or I want, and I get. Things like that.
Probably my fault. I got jealous of all the other jobs you've had, so I ripped them up. But you know what? I don't need resumes.
So get ready to craft those personal statements. Sure. We'll go with that, I guess. That'll work. Is an ellipsis squished sideways? Okay, hold on.
Half your time is up.
What the fuck? When did Google image search become the slowest fucking thing I've seen in my life? The only thing I've got, JD, is in the Discord.
You should hurry, time's running out.
All right, get those answers in, everybody. There was a lot of poop and balls.
All right, business time.
All right, what do we got? About me, I am scared of donkey sex. Coke watches it. I want to watch TV. I'm scared. I am velvety porn. I want Skrillex to be wearing porn hands. So what do you like better? I am scared of donkey sex. Coke watches it. Or I want to watch TV. I'm scared. Or I am velvety porn. I want Skrillex to be wearing porn hands. Good work, Taco Balls.
So I'm upping the point bonus even more.
The third property brother? Isn't that the second property brother? Basically, I am basically super into smelly cheese balls. I want spaceship. I am most of my family. I want no family. Isn't the third one a different name? Isn't that, hang on. Wait, I've got, oh no, well, it's Jonathan, I guess, isn't it? Doesn't even, we don't say there? Oh shit. Don't forget to vote, everybody. I am dead poopsie mistake. I want Mommy Osborne farts sound effect. I am Honda really. I want happy Honda Toyota. Nope, this is a Toyotathon household. No happy Honda days here. How dare you? Your realtor license? They're not even realtors, are they? I am a yif yif. I want daddy cummy. Okay. I am the bird. I want smelly wiener balls. Okay. Which of these do you like better? Which of these is your favorite? I'll take it. You're a real estate broker and you put your license in the creek and then became a writer?
All done. The first rule of management is never fall in love. But one of you has
All right, what are we looking at in terms of scores? Looks like Taco Balls held on. Followed by Balls, Goose, myself, and then Coke. But guess what? It doesn't matter because only first place matters. Congratulations, Taco. Good work. Glad that you got your new job. 61.850. That's not bad, depending on where you live. I don't know. Spent all my money on being alive when the real estate market cratered. Yeah, I believe that. All right, so I'm thinking we do one more of these, and then we'll probably pop to something else towards the end of the night. So we're going to do one more job, but after that, what would you guys like to play? Sounds good. See you later, Game Dev. Appreciate you hanging out there, friend. After job, what are you guys feeling? Why are you still awake? A good question, but I'm glad you're here. But if you need to get to bed, absolutely understandable. Gengar sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. Mario Party? I don't think we're going to be playing Mario Party tonight. By Turing, by Goo. Oh, Goose, you're going to hang up. It's Christmas Eve. That's true. Play The Witness. Mario Party? I don't know if I have a Mario Party anywhere. All right, we'll do one more of these. Maybe I should have clarified what Jackbox game did you guys want to play after this? Or I guess we could do Gartic Phone or Marbles. You know, D-Kiddle's favorite marbles. FCMA is the room code, everybody, if you want to play along for another round. Dr. Toot, P good. Dr. Toot is P good. If I marble, you'll kill Santa. You can't do that. Dr. Toot, P good. It's fun to stay at the FCMA. Alright, got myself Taco Incumbent, Maris Party, Balls, Goose, Chiga, South Bears, Dr. W, Flanimate, DK Mouth, and Fungi. Once again, I said it before, I'll say it again, nothing racist, sexist, homophobic, swearing's fine. I think we get it. Let's go.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you applied for this exciting.
If marble, I will go into the canal and into the Gulf of Mexico. And I'm too drunk to do that, and there are sharks. Okay, fair enough. I guess we don't marble.
Someone will get that. I can tell.
All right, we know how to play.
My first rule of management: a friend is.
Oh yeah, dude, I love Dr. Toot. Dr. Toot is too good to not make a stream emote. I've got plenty of open slots too, so I'm like, oh yeah, let's do it. I love it.
Let's dive in.
Gulf of Mexico tried to come in your house last year. All right. That's just a lot of words, but they kind of just asked me to list a lot of things. It wasn't invited. It wasn't invited, but it almost invaded. Running for a sugar cookie? Hell yeah. I'm jealous.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Explain the origin of Dr. Toot. Dr. Toot was in my Inscription playthrough. At one point you got to design, well, you got to design cards a bunch of times, but this time it wasn't like a death card. You got to design a card which included like some of the art for it, so you could change like the head, the eyes, and then like this area, and then you got to name it, but you didn't get to type the name. It was like you got to pick, you get to like scroll through a bunch of stuff similar to like the head, eyes, and whatnot. It was just like a bunch of options that you could kind of put together however you wanted. So I made a weird like Dr. Frankenstein little dude kind of doing this. Named him Dr. Toot question mark. And Goose was there, and Goose loved it, as did I, and so Goose drew it. Similar to the head eyes, of course.
Find the right words for what you want to say, then quit complaining and say something else. Skip this.
All right, let's do it. What do we got?
You're about halfway through the timer.
I love Dr. Toot. I also love Dr. Toot. Goose has made just like so many incredible emotes that I love. Dr. Toot, the support crow. It's incredible. And I don't know if I have it here. Oh, I do. And the Burrito. I forget the Burrito's name. He had a name, but I can't remember it. What was his? Do you remember, Goose? What was his name? I'd subscribe to Dr. Toot's Patreon. I'd subscribe to Dr. Toot's OnlyFans. Like, I'll go a step further. Not even for like masturbatory purposes, just because I'm like interested. Like, what would Dr. Toot do on an OnlyFans, you know?
Oh, I can't wait to see these. How do you plan on commuting to work?
All right. How do you plan on commuting to work? Make a beeline to the work, LOL. Or the shitter's dark metal tube deep in the ocean. How do you plan on commuting to work? Make a beeline to the work, LOL. Or the shitter's dark metal tube deep in the ocean. How are you gonna make it to work? Which way? The shitter's dark metal tube deep in the ocean. Just gonna crawl through it.
How would you end a meeting that's gone on?
How'd you end a meeting that's gone on for just way too long? Billion selfies. Or, I'm infertile. Proceed? I assume that's you saying that. That will probably get them to leave. Sorry, yeah, that's some really good points. If I could just say one thing. Yeah, I'm infertile. Anyway, I'm sorry, proceed. As you were saying. No matter what they say following that, it will not have nearly the same effect anymore.
How much can you lift?
How much can you lift? Flipped the table and almost looked hardcore. Punk shit. Or, I don't know, like probably a chicken. How much can you lift? Like probably a chicken? Or flipped the table and almost looked hardcore. Punk shit. The second one I think is a better answer to the question. The first one is very funny though. I don't know, I could probably lift like a table.
Using words from
Almost flipped the table. Punk shit. I love that. See, I think that this one's the better answer for that question, but I want the other one on a shirt. What is your dream job? Fuck the very creamy law, but a Fortnite cave daddy. What? Okay. I need to eated Miss Angry Chunky ooh-woo. So what is your dream job? Fuck the very creamy law, but at a Fortnite cave daddy. Or, I need to eated Miss Angry Chunky. Ooh. DK mouth.
I see you rated the question for some extra words. Just about any text you see on your device.
Yeah, rated the question, and not even the question, but you took an exclamation point.
What's the key to good networking?
What's the key to good networking? Swallow myself. Man, I'm angry. Then fucking myself? I'd never masturbate Donkey Kong's mouth. No, sir, not I. Nightbot, thank you for the shout out. What's the key to good networking? Is that I'd never masturbate Donkey Kong's mouth. No, sir, not I. Or swallow myself. Man, I'm angry. Then fucking myself? That's true. Masturbate. Dr. W. Flanimate. It's gonna take it.
How would you describe your sense of humor?
How do you describe your sense of humor? Really, really dummy. Or Fortnite and very wet anal truck kit eggs. How do you describe your sense of humor? Fortnite and very wet anal truck kit eggs. Sorry. Very wet anal truck kit eggs. I assume like a truck kit. Or really, really dummy. How would you describe your sense of humor? That's a good 50-50 split. And the rainbow bonus.
How do you calm down when you're stressed?
How do you calm down when you're stressed? Dildo mommy. Dildo mommy? Dildo mommy. I cummy nummies me. That one. How do you calm down when you're stressed? I cummy nummies me or dildo mommy, dildo mommy, dildo mommy. Dildo mommy.
Tell me, why would you
Tell me, so why would you be employee of the month? I eat children's bones. I ate them all. I flipped some trash in an almost eaten crisp bag. Style, kiddo. Okay. So why would you be Employee of the Month? Flip some trash in an almost eaten crisps bag. Style, kiddo. Or, I eat children's bones. I eat them all. I want someone to say that, like, fully, you know, like, straight up meaning, like, they believe it. I eat children's bones.
How do you
I eat
stay
them all.
motivated at work?
How do you stay motivated at work? I burn myself or eat boy eggs. How do you stay motivated at work? Eat boy eggs or burn myself. Guess that one. I don't know what eat boy eggs means. Is that the eggs of boys, or is that eggs that come in like packaging only for boys? Fellas, is it gay to eat lady eggs? Gotta eat them boy eggs. What's a team building exercise you'd like us to implement? I love little ladies of the STD. Or dude wanted to get from weird bitch. What's a team building exercise you'd like us to implement? Dude wanted to get from weird bitch. Or I love little ladies of the STD. I want to know what the full, because I assume ladies of the something. Well, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I guess I'll learn whether or not those come from the same thing or not. They conceivably did.
You all did equally well. Just kidding. Let's look at the scores.
All right, how are we doing after round one? Balls is in first, followed closely behind by Dr. W. Flanimate, then Taco, myself, DK Mouth, Fungi, Goose, South Bears, Maris, Party, and Chiga in last. But that's okay, because round two is worth twice as many points. Once again, I think by now you know how it works. Second verse, same as the first. More icebreakers, write some shit.
Lunch orders? Well, I don't know which one I'm hiring yet, but bring in one really good meal, and then I guess a bunch of tap water and croutons.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Okay, there we go. You got about 60 seconds left. Tired, I don't normally do this on Thursdays, and this is, we're coming up on the 4-hour mark, which is usually about how long I go for on a normal day. Again, if you're new, in case you didn't know, normally I do this on Fridays at 8 p.m. Pacific time, but today, because tomorrow is Friday and Christmas Eve, I figured let's push it forward a little bit. And so thank you for joining us. I appreciate you. Alright, round two. You know how it works. These are supposedly workplace scenarios, but they're like the same thing. Have a gin? Do have Hendrix downstairs. I might have one later. I don't know though. Ashley can't drink right now. She's on a course of antibiotics. And so I'm trying to, out of solidarity, not drink as well until she can.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Sure, that's good enough. Care. Favorite is a state of mind. That's true. Oh yeah, right. I have another question. This is a stupid fucking answer, but I love it so much. This might be one of the dumbest answers I've ever written, but it's so fucking funny. Holy shit. I laugh at my own answers sometimes, but like, man, this one, I snorted out loud before. Like, usually when I have to read it out loud is when I laugh, but I snorted thinking about it. Oh man, that might be one of my favorite answers ever.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
Oh, it's not gonna win. I'm sure it's not gonna win, but shit, is it funny. Alright, here we go.
Your coworker invites you.
Your coworker invites you to their improv comedy show. What do you do? The improv comedy. It's fucking stupid. Or I've been told. These two go together. It's just, I've been told they're improv comedy. It's fucking stupid.
This round
Even
I'm
split.
giving out even more points.
They're improv comedy. It's fucking stupid.
The office slacker
is asking you for help on a project due tomorrow. How do you react? Sorry, mommy. No. Fuck you, you stupid dumb man. The office slacker is asking for your help on a project due tomorrow. How do you react? Fuck you, you stupid dumb man. Or, sorry, mommy. No. How do you react when the slacker's asking you with help for a project that's due literally tomorrow? Thank you.
Your manager asks for suggestions.
Your manager asks for suggestions on improving company morale. What do you say? Prostitute crocodile dies. I probably got friends to naughty all my company. Your manager asks for suggestions to improve on improving company morale. What do you say? I probably got friends to naughty all my company. Or prostitute crocodile dies. The first one sounds like the worst YouTube clickbait title I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, sounds like a Ben Shapiro video. I think it's because especially the dies is in all capital letters. Real, not a prank. Your manager texts you after work hours. What do you text them back to let them know you're off the clock? Healthcare is now your butter thirsty mom. Turtles man stink snap. Sorry, daddy. I sleep. Zzz. That was built for this. Your manager texts you after work hours. What do you text them back to let them know you're off the clock? Sorry, daddy. I sleep. Zzz. Or healthcare is now your butter thirsty mom. Turtles man stink snap. Sorry, daddy. I sleep. That was really good, Goose.
Everyone has been offered a holiday bonus.
Everyone has been offered a holiday bonus except for you. How do you react to the mistake? Everyone is a fucking bitch. Or crocodile party. Everyone's been offered a holiday bonus except for you. How do you react to the mistake? Do you crocodile party or is everyone a fucking bitch? I like the implication of crocodile party here, I'll be honest. You know what that means?
A coworker on a video
Crocodile party.
thinks her camera is
A coworker
off and
on a
has
video
been picking
conference
her
thinks her
nose.
camera is off and has been picking her nose. How do you respond? I love the smell of your man, beautiful. I'm infertile daughter. Or finger the purple mantis man. Ooh, is that the alien from earlier? Are we back on the alien? A coworker on a video conference thinks your camera is off and has been picking your nose. How do you respond? Finger the purple mantis man. Ooh, or I love the smell of your man, beautiful. I'm infertile daughter. To be fair, if you finger the purple mantis man, everybody else in the call will no longer be paying attention to the coworker picking their nose, provided that your camera is also on. You're a much bigger show at that point. Fun guy gets that one.
At the company retreat.
At the company retreat, everyone shared a vulnerable
Now it's your turn.
a vulnerable secret, and now it's your turn. What do you say? Me king of drunk dudes. Me very bad man. Or I'd cat your daughter impregnate. Impregnate. Heart. At the company retreat, everyone shared a valuable secret or vulnerable secret, and it's your turn. What do you say? My cat your daughter impregnate. Heart. Or me king of drunk dudes. Me very bad man. It's Halloween. What costume are you wearing into the office? Probably a vanilla mocha, just wearing a hot bean water mocha. Or no eyebrows Tommy Wiseau. It's Halloween. What costume are you wearing into the office? Is it no eyebrows Tommy Wiseau? Or probably a vanilla mocha, just wearing a hot bean water mocha. Oh. Look, it is a niche costume, but holy shit. See, the thing was, I was initially going to say no ankles Tommy Wiseau, but then eyebrows was also an option. And I was like, holy shit, no eyebrows Tommy Wiseau is the funniest fucking answer. Oh, sorry. It's your birthday and everyone forgot. How do you respond? Stop thinking I eat yiftits. Or just a fucking backflip. I'm a fucking artist, bro, man. It's your birthday and everyone forgot. How do you respond? Just a fucking backflip. I'm a fucking artist, bro, man. Oh, God. Can somebody Photoshop Tommy Wiseau with no eyebrows for me, please? What's the title of the video link you accidentally sent to the entire company? Naughty Squeakers Wanted, Eat Heels, or Bitch Whore. What's the title of the video link that you accidentally sent to the entire company? Is it Bitch Whore or Naughty Squeakers Wanted, Eat Heels? Yeah, I love that. You're right. You go to the company office Halloween party and they're like, so what's your costume? Tommy Wiseau, but specifically, like, he has no eyebrows. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, oh man. Naughty Squeakers Wanted is also very funny. Oh, God.
I'm not much for reading, but from what I skimmed.
Oh, well, I usually think that I'm funny, so I'm glad that you all also thought that was funny. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, so I'm in First Fall by Chica, then DK Mouth Balls, Fun Guy, Dr. W. Flaname, and Goose. Like Maisie Williams better when she had eyebrows. Oh god.
Unless you're thinking about French romantic
Oh.
literature. I'm not caught up yet, and I don't want any spoilers.
Oh shit, okay. One more icebreaker question, everybody. Mine might actually be a real thing. My answer to this. So I'll tell you that my question was something like, who might live in the walls in your house? I won't give away all the words, but basically I said it's a ghost that makes noise every time we flush the toilet, because when we flush the toilet, sometimes in our house, it sounds like a foghorn in our walls. And I wish that that wasn't true. Oh, holy shit. Oh.
I like what I'm seeing. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. The wolves. They come at night and take everything. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. If you've been holding back all of your really impressive answers, now's the time to let them rip.
Just don't flush the toilet. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Oh.
Half your time is up.
Sure, that'll work. Oh.
Time's almost up.
Let's see what we've got here.
I promised Spaghetti Carl. I deliver Spaghetti Carl. I promised I'd save in Final Fantasy, then masturbate. I deliver love to Shrimp Mantis, then masturbate. Sorry, it's masturbate.
we jack up that score bonus, shall we?
Promise Spaghetti Carl, and I deliver Spaghetti Carl. I promise super cute apple pastries. I deliver nasty gnarly skin pastries. Or I promise glycosis book. I deliver away exploded fiend for ATP. Which of these is your favorite? Final first impression. Thank you very much. I'll take it. I promise later. I deliver turtles. I promise to swallow on first dates. I deliver a quiet fucking at 50%. I promise later. I deliver turtles. I promise to swallow on the first dates. I deliver a quiet fucking at 50%. Ooh, it wasn't even split, but the audience gives it to Maris Party. I promise I made out my nose to Wazao eyebrows. I deliver eaten life-size outcut of no eyebrows. I promise I'm just gonna fuck your dad. I deliver daddy cream. Sounds like followed through. So I promise I'm just gonna fuck your dad. I deliver daddy cream. Or I promise I made out my nose to Wazao eyebrows. I deliver eaten life-size outcut of no eyebrows. Good work, Goose. I'm just gonna fuck your dad. You'll get some daddy cream. I promise I was having a migraine. I deliver daddy cream. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry. I promise no dumb mama. Sorry, no dumb mommy mama fuck me. I deliver the cummy. Well, at least one's apologetic. No, excuse me. Should I go to the next company Halloween party next year as Tommy Wiseau without eyebrows? Dr. W. Flanimate. Good work. Alright, let's see where we ended up. And in the meantime, you're gonna have a poll up at the top of your screen, or at the top of chat, for what game we should play next. You might have to drop it down. Alright, looks like I held on. Thank you to Thank you, No Eyebrows Tommy Wiseau, for really pulling that win over for me.
Congratulations. You're our
Thank you.
chief harbinger of big old brands.
61,150? I'll take it. Alright.
And Laura, you're fired.
Like I said, up at the top there's a poll. What game should we play next? We got Quiplash, Champed Up, Split the Room, Fibbage, and Joke Vote. Everybody gets one vote for free. And then you can vote additionally by using channel points or by using bits. Yes, make sure everybody votes. Vote in the actual poll. It should be up at the top. You might need to click something to have a drop down. Currently, Quiplash is at 2, Champed Up is at 3, Split the Room is at 2, Fibbage is at 1. Like I said, everybody gets 1 vote for free, and then you can additionally vote with channel points or with bits. Champed up, looks like it might take it. Taco, I'm actually not... Oh, I am purposely realizing that that says Drawful Animate. But have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Happy holidays to you and your loved ones. I hope you had a good time. It was good to see you. Alright, yeah, looks like Champed Up will take it. Hulk's favorite game, Champed Up.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
JD, thank you for gifting a sub to Fungione? I hope I said that right. Fungi is what I'm going to go with. Thank you for giving a sub to Fungi. I appreciate it. Champed Up. My boy. All right. QIDG is your room code, everybody. Come on in and join. Quidditch. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's PWG Grant, Diddy Kong, PWG. How did you do that? Oh, sorry, there's 3 G's. PWGG Grant, PWGGG Grant, sorry, PWGG Grant, PWG Grant 2, Dr. W Flanimate, Goose, Fungi, and then somebody's up in the audience. Donkey Kong December. All right, we're full up. Let's get it going.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum.
Happy holidays.
Talented trainers are about to face
I like that.
off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills.
So unfortunately, Google, I couldn't find Tommy Wiseau without eyebrows, and I'm very sad about it. But that's okay.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted
Fungi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
to name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2
I do feel like it would probably be very easy to like Photoshop him without eyebrows, but that's okay.
What's your favorite PWG Grand minus Grand 2?
Off we go.
Mine too, I think. You'll edit Tommy without eyebrows. Thank you. Once you do it, you can drop in the Discord. I look forward to it.
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
All right, good enough. That will have to do. Ooh.
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against.
So you're going to see whoever you're challenging, but you won't know what they were. Huh. That's probably all right. There we go. Easy enough. It's totally Fungi 1, isn't it? I don't know why I turned it like it was Italian. I'm really bad at looking at and understanding names sometimes, I'll be totally honest. I turned your name, which I'm pretty sure is Fungi 1 now, into like some fake Italian pasta. Fungione. So sorry. I think Fungi is the easier thing to call you anyway, so. Unless you prefer something else, let me know. Oh, really? I was right? Oh. Cool. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. I getcha. Fungi, something like that, maybe? Okay. I see ya. I just... Again, I just retrospectively feel like I said it like very Italian a little bit. But I think Fungi is a little bit easier, so I think that's what I'm going to go with, unless you prefer something else. Excuse me. All right, let's see our challengers.
It's time for the main event.
What do we got?
First opponent enters the ring.
You've got COVID Bat Deuce. Derek Butt Dog. Sorry, Derek Butt Dog. Who's the champion of dog people? Is it the COVID Bat Deuce? So COVID 2 or Derek Butt Dog? Fungi's great. Perfect.
Get out the popcorn. This is a good battle.
Can do. That's easy.
This is what happens when an immovable object
Derek Butt Dog.
Some extra cash goes to the underdog.
Y'all fucked with me a little bit more because I saw what I thought was my name, and I was like, I didn't draw that. You're literally making me feel like I'm insane. First, we've got Relaxed Wizard on Toilet Vacay versus Homer, proud of his magic. Oh.
The champion of Vacation.
Holy shit, who's the champion of Vacation? Is it Relaxed Wizard on the Toilet Vacay or Homer is proud of his magic?
We're witnessing greatness. Unbelievable.
Homer steps on that. Like, he trips over his own dick, if that's the case.
Heck, I need a vacation from this vacation.
I don't understand how he's not more fit when he could do fucking jump rope with that thing.
Now entering the ring.
Keystone Cop doing bitter beer face or hot chip and lie.
the champion.
Who's the champion of millennials? Is it Keystone Cop doing Bitter Beer Face or Hot Chip and Lie?
Who wants it more?
The champion of millennials.
Is that all she wrote?
Hot Chip and Lie, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Beautiful.
Look at all of that debt.
I love it. All right.
Next up, it'll be
Now we've got Knuckles is pissing himself versus Sonic is shitting himself.
facing off to see who is the champion.
Who's the champion of embarrassment? Is it Knuckles pissing himself or Sonic shitting himself? Boy, this new Sonic movie looks great, doesn't it? I'm so excited. I can't begin to tell you. I can't wait to hear the scene where Idris Elba talks about pissing himself.
Well, this is awkward.
And Knuckles pissing himself. We'll take it.
Moving on.
How much do you think it would... Does Idris Elba do cameos? How much do you think it would cost for us to get him to beat Knuckles pissing himself?
Champion of the Midwest.
You sure? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. You betcha. Versus Batstrong 2, who's the champion of the Midwest. In the sub-only chat. All right, let's see it.
Sweet mercy.
Oh God. Oh yeah, you betcha.
That's a win. You betcha. Make way for.
You need Sonic on a card. You've got Pee-Pee Head versus Poo Poo Face. Okay, well, who's the champion of Jammin' Out? Is it Pee-Pee Head PWG or Poo Poo Face me, I guess?
Here we go.
Who's the champion of Jammin' Out?
I would hate to be on the receiving end of that blow.
It was me.
Now that was a smooth one. Here's our next competitor. Versus.
We've got Bat Strong versus Gene.
You hate to see this. It's a forfeit.
Oh, it's a forfeit.
How dramatic.
Whoops.
Up next.
Another forfeit versus
Well, you hate
King
to
Elf
see
Chad,
this. It's
better
a
than you.
forfeit.
No, excuse me.
You don't want to see this under a black light.
By God, that's Gene's music.
And that takes us to halftime. Here are the scores.
Who's PWG Grant 2? What?
second warning. Name those characters.
Oh god, okay. Well, it took it eventually. Who am I playing against? Okay. Alright, I'll just name it.
It's time to name those characters.
It's not my favorite, but you know what? We got what we got. Alright, let's see here.
It's the second half, which means it's time.
So you can swap things out halfway through. You get 2 different titles. Get Me and the Boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans. 3 a.m. Bean Challenge. Who's the champion of Gen Z? Is it Me and the Boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans, or is it 3 a.m. Bean Challenge? Who's the champion of Gen Z?
I don't believe what I'm saying.
Me and the Boys looking for beans.
Not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs.
Next, who is the champion of undercover CIA operatives, excuse me. The champion of undercover CIA operatives, is it Me and the Boys looking for at 2 a.m. looking for beans, or 3 a.m. Bean Challenge? Who's the champion of undercover CIA operatives? Sorry, is it Me and the Boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans, or is it Knuckles pissing himself? Knuckles is pissing himself. Me and the Boys, we out here looking for beans.
A solo victory. What a feat.
Next up, we've got Gene versus Donkey King.
It's a forfeit.
Me? I wasn't trying to. That was more just it happened, and I didn't have much time to change things.
And the cheese stands alone.
Champion of being majestic.
Here's our next matchup.
Me versus
Well, you hate
Gene.
to see this. It's a forfeit.
Me kills Gene. Me kill Gene.
Who needs a teammate?
Champion of future Hollywood stars. Me.
It's time for our next bout.
Next, we've got You Lost Your Bankroll versus You with No Bank. Who's the champion of Parasites? Is it You Lost Your Bankroll or You with No Bank? Who is the champion of Parasites?
It's the Clash of the Titans.
Is that over yet?
Winner after this next match. The champion of being needy.
Who's the champion of being needy? You lost your bankroll or You with no bank? Are you going to leave in who you got or are you going to swap it out?
Oh, it's too close to call.
Champion of being needy, is it You lost your bankroll or You with no bank? You lost your bankroll. Ever so slightly edges it out.
What a stud.
Good work.
Here are the next two fighters.
Next up, my opposition versus Gene.
Champion of parades.
Who's the champion of parades? My opposition or Gene?
It's a close one.
I guess my opposition parades a lot.
This next contest could swing things. The champion of awe-inspiring
Next is the champion of awe-inspiring majesty. Is it my opposition or Gene?
Tag out. Let's find out.
Champion of awe-inspiring majesty.
I'm just saying.
Is it my opposition or Gene? My opposition. It's gonna take it.
They did the work of two fighters.
Gene with a pixel chef's kiss.
Moving on.
Next we've got Gene versus Jeff the Ketchup Boy.
It's a forfeit.
Can someone learn how to draw Gene at some point?
What a Herculean effort. Up next.
Next we've got Wario's Tinder profile versus Waluigi's Tinder profile. Who's the champion of vanity? Is it Wario's Tinder profile or Waluigi's Tinder profile? Who's the champion of vanity?
They're evenly matched. It all comes down to this next match.
Next we've got who's the champion of dating profiles.
What will the trainers do? Let's see.
Who's the champion of dating profiles? Is it Wario or Waluigi? Wario's bringing it back. Wario's taking it over. Wario actually the champion of dating profiles, believe it or not. Waluigi's vain, but Wario knows what to do with a dating profile.
Moving on.
Gene versus Gene.
It's a forfeit.
Just nothing.
Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
Never win at this game. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we are going to go back. We're going to play a quick round Equip to close out the night, and then maybe some marbles. Mostly because that bothers people, and I think it's funny, but also because it is quick and easy. No Morble? You can leave before Morble. I'm warning you about Morble far in advance. All right. Get in here, everybody. LFMK. You can't leave or you can't do Morble. Look, you've been working them turns. You've been in the lab. I know you have. I was there with you. Put marble in toilet place. Alright, we got myself, Cranky Kong, Colk, Dr. W, Flanimate, Goose, Fungi, and we got 2 more open spots if anybody else wants to do it. I don't understand the Maisie Williams raincoat thing. What's... something happen? I'll give it 30 more seconds in case anybody else wants to join us, and then if not, we'll get going for what will be the last Jackbox game of the evening. One time she was riding a bike in a raincoat. She's only done that once in her life? Wild. Right, let's get it going. Good luck, everybody.
Well, howdy do. It's Quiplash 3, Children of the Quip. I'm Schmitty, but my friends call me, and then hang up. It's very annoying. And remember, you still get to vote if you're in the audience. Type in that room code to join. Let's kick it off with round 1. You'll answer 2 prompts on your device in any way you want, and then each of your responses will square off against someone else's. The remaining players vote on their favorite. Easy, right? You'll rake in the points based on the percentage of people who dig your response. Got it? Great.
All right, let's do it. Definitely Chloe, hello. How are you? And thanks for joining us. Unfortunately, it's the last game of the evening. You can still jump in the audience. I should actually set up the... No, I did. Okay, you can jump in the audience either on your device or I think on like this side of the screen. There should be like an audience kit. But this is our last Jackbox game of the night. We will be playing Jackbox again on Sunday. Just so everybody knows, I think we're going to do Jackbox again on Sunday at noon Pacific time. So if you'd like to come back then, we'd love to have you. If you drop a follow, it will let you know whenever we go live. And you can join us then. And normally we do Jackbox Friday nights at 8 p.m. Pacific time, just not this week because it's Christmas Eve. Why can't I play? Hello? There we go.
Just a few seconds left.
Never had the good sense to wear a raincoat.
Okay, I'm not responsible for what happens next.
All right, what are we looking at?
Let's get the party started with...
Forget the Labradoodle. The best dog breed combination is the what? Maisie Williams Swiss Lady, that would settle for me.
Okay,
or Poodle Doodle. Forget the Labradoodle. The best dog breed combination is the Maisie Williams plus Lady, that would settle for me. Or the Poodle Doodle. Alright, I see we got Maisie Williams fans in chat.
Moving right along.
Next, we've got if your childhood toys came to life, they would probably say, we enjoyed being your friends. You take good care. Or, hi. Stop the Kong. We've won. Stop the Kong. We enjoyed being your friends. You take good care.
And next. And
over here are the fossils of blank, the world's clumsiest dinosaur. Over here are the fossils of Mark the Shitty Waiter, the world's clumsiest dinosaur. Or the fossils of fucking old people, the world's clumsiest dinosaur. .50-50 split. Nice, nice.
And next is Dorothy meant to say.
Dorothy meant to say there's no place like what? There's no place like Kentucky. Fuck that place, goddamn idiots.
Okay,
Or there's no
choose your
place like
favorite.
fucking in the woodshed. Any Macy Williams fans in chat? Kentucky, fuck
Next
that
on the
place,
docket,
goddamn idiots.
The perfect
Excuse for getting out of gym class. Nightbot, thank you for the shout out. Maisie Williams is riding her bike in a raincoat, or I can't gym because I can't. But Nightbot, thank you for the shout out. If you're new here, drop us a follow. It'll let you know whenever we go live, and it helps us out a lot. Thank you so much, but I'm not your real dad, so I can't make you. All right, thanks. That's my spiel. What? Good me. Can't gym, because I can't. You got it though, good work.
Okay, what's next? A surprising new use for.
A surprising use for kale. Use kale for jewelry cleaner and vice versa.
Okay,
Or
everybody, pick your
dildo.
favorite quip.
Use your kale as a jewelry cleaner. Use your jewelry as a kale cleaner. It's quite simple. That's just circular logic right there is what that is. If it worked one way, it worked the other. Don't worry about it. Elias.
Okay, let's not dwell on
I
round one
have
anymore.
very
Let's hear
briefly thought about
scores.
it, but I've done very little with it. Although, thank you. We only need to watch Maisie Williams ride her bike, but we need to run the half mile today. Can we chase Maisie Williams on her
Round
bike
two
for a
is
half
here.
mile?
The points are doubled, so stop talking about round one already.
It'd be interesting to get into voice work. I don't even know how to begin doing that, though. You do? How would one get into that? Look, I've heard this spiel before. Just get on the bus, pay me $10,000, do anything that I want. There's a black couch back there. Trust me, they're gonna want to see it. Um,
Time's running out. Safety quip it if you have to.
few ways now will take time. Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, I assume some of it is like if you have done some acting,
It's go
like
time.
as yourself in the past, that probably helps. But you can get into it other ways, I would imagine.
How about we start with a cautionary
Road sign no one would ignore. Chopping your fucking dick off if you turn left, or watch out for hot young bicyclists. I do some commercial stuff. You did voiceover for a Clorox commercial? I didn't know that. Find it. Unless you don't want us to see it, but I'd be interested to see that. Sees the sign immediately. Hard turn to the left. Chopping your fucking dick off if you turn left. That'll win it.
Next we have
idea for an improved hotel room sign. Privacy, please. I'm like super close to inventing cold fusion.
Pick your
Or,
favorite quip.
privacy please, I'm having some chill time. Stop asking. Please, I just need like 5 more minutes. I've almost finished a cold fusion. Don't look through the window. You're gonna kill yourself. I'm gonna kill you actually, but I'm not gonna take any fault for it.
Let's see the next one. You know your dog is basic.
Your dog's basic as
when-
fuck when shows up in Ugg boots and pumpkin spice latte,
Alright, people,
or it
it's
has
voting
crusty
time.
eye bits. Ugh, what a basic little doggo with the crusty eye bits. I try so hard to keep crusty eye bits out of Coda's face. Shows up in Ugg boots and a pumpkin spice latte? Yes, correct.
Without further ado,
Next up, we've got a polite way to weaken the aristocracy. Guillotine built of rich
And now,
mahogany.
your favorite.
Or unionize the aristocratic workers. I mean, yeah. You want a PS5? I know a guy, kind of. Unionize the aristocratic workers. But the guillotine will take it. Just bathing in the PSL.
Next,
Want some attention? Go to a singles bar wearing a t-shirt that says horny or want to see a weird dick? Arrow presumably pointing down. Want some attention? Go to a singles bar wearing a t-shirt that says horny Kong or want to see a weird dick? I'll take it. Arrow's weird dick. Look, that's for Arrow to talk about. A new store at the mall that caters to a highly specific clientele. Gap octogenarians or scented dildo candles. A new store at the mall that caters to a highly specific clientele. Gap octogenarians or scented dildo candles. Yo, that's fucking wild. Octogenarians was a safety quip there. That amazes me, given that we've actually definitely used that before on stream. Not Gap octogenarians, but octogenarian in general. All right, I'm moving up in the world. Cranky Kong and Colt still in first and second, though.
Ready for Thriplash.
All right, Thriplash round 3. 3 answers.
You'll each get a prompt
Do we
that
pair it up
needs
against one specific person,
3
so it's not like
separate
Whiplash 2.
Responses. Got all that? Good.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, excuse me. All right, there we go. Okay, so after this, I think we'll do 1 or 2 rounds of marbles, and then we're going to be up out of here until after the holidays. But I will be streaming on Sunday, I believe. Yeah, I think I'll probably stream Sunday the 26th for a little bit, starting at noon Pacific time. So it'll be Jackbox, like I said. So come join. You know, after you've had your Christmas fun or otherwise holiday fun, come hang out. We'll play some Jackbox for a while, and then after that, next Thursday is probably going to be the stream as well. I'm going to post it all in the Discord under the little events thing, and I'm going to try and update the schedule on Twitch as well.
Let's get frippin'.
I'll also just try to remind everybody in the Discord and whatnot, so just keep an eye out there to know when things are going to be happening. All right. My mom won't call it a butt. She calls it a where the good Lord split ya, a J.D. Scott or behind bussy.
All right, choose your favorite.
Or she won't call it a butt. She calls it thick ass dumpy. I hate that. I hate how much I love that, honestly, is really what it is. With a good road split, J.D. Scott behind bussy is gonna get it. The three things you can say to defuse a tense hostage situation. You see that Maisie Williams pic? Yeah, she was riding a bike in a raincoat too. What an icon. Or, so what do you do for a living? Hi, hot stuff. Or I ate shit. Is that a problem? The three things you can say to defuse a tense hostage situation. So what do you do for a living? Hi, hot stuff. I ate shit. Is that a problem? Or, you see that Maisie Williams pic? Yeah, she was riding a bike in a raincoat too. What an icon. Which of these things are the best to defuse a tense hostage situation? It's fair. I'll take the 60-40. Three things when you see them, you can't unsee them. Haven't even seen it? Probably not. The three things when you see them, you can't unsee them. Ashley's face, the band Garfield comics, Maisie Williams on bike, or itty bitty titties, grandma's titties, that corpse my uncle's titties. And I jest of it, that is true, I do jest of it. But the three things that once you've seen them, you can't unsee them. Colk with the super quiplash to finish it out. I think you might have taken it there. Let's see, though.
That is it. Well, except for this last part.
Let's check final scores. Oh, yeah. Colk ending up first, followed by Dr. W. Flanimate, but it doesn't matter because only first matters. So when do you get to pick the next game? Okay. What are you picking? Maris Party? Alright. Marble Party it is. I'm glad that you and I had an understanding about that. I don't have a Mario Party, I don't think, anywhere. Successful, perfect. Let's race. Do random. Sure, let's do it. Mario Party. Mario Party, please. I mean, maybe one day, but interim. It's not my. No, it's a Marble Party. It's what you asked for, right? Exclamation point play if you would like to be a marble. All right, looks like most everybody's in here. I'll give it another 30 seconds in case anybody else wants to join. All you have to do is type exclamation point play. Kiddles, I think you're in. There's 6 people in. I wish we could show. Oh, cool. I can change the countdown? That's tight. All right, you ready? What? All right, well. we go. Goose is in first, followed by Colk. Myself, and here's where it's gonna get weird. It's gonna say we're in first, but who knows? Gonna get tight going into the B hole here. Here we go. Fungi in first, followed by myself, and then Goose, D Kittles, J Colk, and then JD. Oh, they're neck and neck. It seems like they might still be up there. For the rest of us, how we doing? Doing some loops. Here's where it gets weird, folks. Some jerkies in first, followed by a jerk, followed by a jerk, followed by not playing Mario Party. Okay. It's getting close. I'm trying to tech those corners, but Fungi, I see that you've also played this before. You've been in the lab teching these corners as well. Got a little couple bouncies here, then some. Let's get some pegs up in here. Let's get pegged a little bit. Ooh, you see that move? What a oh! Someone's gone. We lost someone. Ooh, Fungi dead. Just gone. Out of there. Been pushed out. Getting skewered in the new year. Is that your resolution? You have plans? It'll happen. I have a plan. This'll work. How do we end up over there? Goose finishes first, followed by myself. D Kittles, Colk, JD. Still up here somewhere. D Kittles finishes. There's Colk and JD. Imagine requesting Mario Party and not even buying it for your my streamer who doesn't have Mario. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't buy me Mario Party. I crave death. All right, let's see. Goose edging me out by over a second. Nice, nice, good work. We can do one more. My dad will buy. Is your dad Mr. Nintendo? He works for Nintendo. My uncle does too. All right, we got myself, Colk, Goose, D Kittles, he Doug friggin' Bowser. JD's in there. Fungi, you want in as well? Perfect. That's tight. Oh no, what did I say? All right, already. Here we go. What? So I can't even actually. So why do you even let me try and change the timer? Three clips. I don't want to know what the other one was. We'll go. Getting pegged. Bouncy, bouncy pegging. When we meet in the middle. Long drop down. What is that? What is that? Is that a murder beam? Holy shit. What's happening? Good lord. We're being accosted. Oh, is this Bowser? Is this Bowser's doing? myself like exactly right. Good. Oof, we almost got there. I'm in 5th. Y'all almost got there. Ooh, someone did get a little bit hit there.
Are you ready? That's tight.
Ooh, I got killed. I'm out of here. What do I feel like that's going to get tweeted at me later? D. Kittle's running away with it. For as much as you hate marbles, pretty good at this one. But you want to know why? It's because it's Bowser's Castle. It's the Mario Party level on You made it. You live. I definitely thought you just died. I don't know where anyone else is. Oh, there's Colk. Here comes Colk. Oh, here comes everybody. You're in the lead for so long. You got lax. Woof. What a grand time we could have. I don't know if there's such a thing. Dropping down the trough. There we go, D. Kittles. With the victory. There's Colk. See JD coming up as well. JD finishing. Where's everybody else? Here you are. How are you going backwards? Fungi, how is this happening? Oh, are there stuff underneath? In an odd turn of events, you seem to be going the wrong direction somehow. JD's in the garage doing... What's the number 7? Oh, good lord. What's the fire? The fire is kill. It's how much you hate marbles. Ah, so you're in D. Kittle's camp, I see. Alright, well, I think we're out of here for the evening, and probably until after Christmas. No, definitely until after Christmas. So, thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you. I hope that you guys have a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Like I said, I'll be back Sunday at around noon doing more Jackbox. I hope to see you guys there. I would love to. If not, like I said, next Thursday instead of Friday, 7 p.m., same time. Like I said, there's going to be some weird stuff about when stream's happening, but watch the Discord, watch Twitter, you can check it out here and whatnot. And we'll make it work. But until then, much love, you guys. Appreciate you. So I'll see you after Christmas. Like I said, happy holidays, everybody. Have a good night. Love you.
I'm back from the garage. I did a 7.